memo is first.
Great to see you again.
Dissection time.
Nothing has changed.
Ahoy! Thor is here! Greetings! Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
At some point, we must all look past our own concerns and consider the whole of Aora.
¡Viva la revolución!
Hey, Chief.
Come to the right place, brother.
SFX request by Thor Obliterator.
Hello everybody, happy Sunday, welcome Veru, Thor, Pi, Ash, Mason, JFC, and the trillions of lurkers from all over the multiverse coming to watch this epic conclusion to Kingmaker. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for joining me early in the stream. Ash, thank you so much for the 70 stream streak. That is a high number. I really appreciate you being here day and day again. Thank you so much. I did get some rest. I kept thinking about the game, I'm not going to lie. I kept thinking about it, and I was, I wanted the stream to start so much, and now we are here. We are about to go back to the game, and
New critical hits boost.
the usual.
Pylor's EA and just tooted chef, the usual. New critical hits boost. Pylor's EA and just roosted chef, the usual too.
Happy to serve the usual to you, Pi. Thank you for the
New critical
boost.
hits boost. Veru Mamo just ghosted water. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just tooted fire.
Don't toot fire, it must hurt. It probably
New
hurts.
critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted
Oh,
Rogue Trader.
what happened to Silence Storm? Thank you for the boost, Veru. And Pi, very much appreciated. Yes, today is for the third time, but this time for certain the final day of Kingmaker. So this Friday, I thought I might be able to finish it. I almost tried to push towards the end. You told me that I probably shouldn't do that, and which was a good call because yesterday we had a full 6-hour stream and we got to another chapter, which, from what I understand from your vague comments, is an, I wouldn't say optional, but not always possible to reach chapter, and then an addition to the ending if you satisfy certain conditions, from what I understand. But we got there, which means we are in for the extra chapter today, and I think we can finish this game today.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 100 bits. Is that a guarantee that this is the finale day of Kingmaker?
Bye, thank you so much for 100 bits. I think it's a guarantee that this is the finale day because I intend to, if necessary, go late. I don't think it will be necessary to go late, but even if necessary, I will go late and finish the game today. So we are finishing the game today. We are concluding the poll. There's no way I'm not finishing today, yes. We are concluding the poll. We are announcing Gothic 2 as the winner. Or any other game which somehow passes Gothic. It looks pretty... it looks very, very difficult for any game to pass Gothic at this point. But
You all crowned me your
it is
king.
not impossible.
I never wanted it.
Oh, Jon Snow. 1, 2, 3,
I
Jon
never
Snow.
asked for it.
Very cool. I think Gothic 2 is winning, so which means we are going to start Gothic 2 next Friday. Today, in fact, maybe a shorter stream. So we are in the final chapter for certain, I think. I don't think there's a 9th act. Is there? Hey, yippee, yo. Hello, John Farmer. Welcome. It's good to see you. Glad to have you with us in the conclusion to this game. I don't think there's a 9th act, or maybe there is. Maybe there is. Maybe we'll be surprised. But even if there's a 10th act, we are going to finish this today. Very strict assault. Pathfinder actually never ends. You know, some may wish it never ends. Part of me wishes it never ends. But of course, I also want to play other games. So, all good things must come to an end. Otherwise, you do not appreciate how good they are. So, this is the day that Kingmaker comes to an end. Epic levels unlock this session. We are level 19. I am curious if we will be able to hit level 20, because I think 20 is max level. I may be wrong, but I think 20 is max for this game. And we may not be able to hit it. We are level 19, but that is still a very good level, I think. It is? Okay. So, without going into too many details, you felt with Pillars and BG3, you wanted 1 or 2 chapters so very badly. I was really, happy with how Pillars' story came along, that I also wanted it to, last. But I think Pillars, I don't know about BG3, but I think BG2, I have my, BG1, I can never think of BG1 as a standalone game, not anymore, not since I have played BG2 back in the day. I think it's a saga, right? BG1, BG2, and Throne of Baal. So I cannot think of BG1 as a standalone game, but with Throne of Baal and with Pillars, and with Tyranny to a degree, I thought this. I wish the story continued because they came along so good. But also in a way that BG2 was concluded very satisfactorily, whatever decision you might make. So not that much, but for example, Tyranny, you certainly wish for a continuance of that story because it's like it's just opened up. The world just opens up to you. You want more of that. Pillars is kind of like that. I'm not sure about BG3, we will see that. Robin Hood, I don't think I ever played it. Can't because you almost have run them through BGT mod. Yeah, I understand. I never knew that mod existed before you told me that. It may be a good idea to play it like this once. But yeah, Kingmaker, it's been concluded today. So without going into spoilers, I think from the vague comments that you have made, I think we are on the right track for the best ending. Or one of the very good endings. So I asked Google one question. I asked Google how many endings there are to Kingmaker without getting any spoilers. And the first message I saw was there are 3 endings. I am guessing one is a bad ending, one is a good ending, and one is the best ending. So in my mind, I am guessing we are en route to the best ending. Apparently, we have satisfied the requisites to be en route the best ending till the moment that I stopped yesterday. There may still be more that we missed, which may lock us out of the best ending or whatever that is. But we will never know. No one really remembers. I don't know. That's a simplification. Well, I also saw that there are ending slides for different companions and different kingdom stats. So the ending slides, of course, differ according to your decisions. But as far as the main endings go, I think I didn't. I was scared to read more. I was too curious not to ask. But I was also scared to read more, not to get spoilers. So maybe there is more than 3. But at least what we were able to do was convert one of our biggest enemies to our side. As we have done all throughout the game with all our enemies. But this time we converted the biggest one. And then another bigger one appeared. So we are going to talk more about it once we start the spoiler mode in a minute. If you count slot variation, there's more than 3. Yeah. I don't think that answer took the slight variation into consideration. Slight variation. Of course, there will be a ton of variation there. Like even from the days of Fallout 3, the slides are very detailed. Fallout 1, the slides are very detailed, and I'm looking forward to those also. But from what Veru and Alpi and others were saying in chat, I think this particular ending that we might be on track of, is that right grammar? I don't think so. Anyway, I think it is a pretty difficult to get one, and we happen to make the
New
correct
critical
decisions
hits boost.
so
JFC
far
Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
to at least be excited about the prospect of
New
getting
critical
it.
hits boost. JFC
We shall see if
Fuller
we can
just
actually
boosted
get it.
Divine Divinity. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for the boost, JFC. Much appreciated. So even now, I feel very validated and satisfied that we got the scenes that we had, and if we can get that best ending. Also, I wanted to ask you something, Veru. One time you told me that there was a secret ending. Is the secret ending the same as this best ending that we are talking about? Hey LP, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. So I don't know if this secret ending you mentioned, it is okay. So we are, I can say we are on track with the secret ending. So I was looking at the final messages of the chats yesterday. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's slowly engage the spoiler mode so I can speak more freely, jump into the game and start talking about things there. I hope you're all doing well. Fine. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And you continue to. I know I will. I think QP may not be able to watch. He's not home. Parrot will. I don't think Parrot has jumped in just yet. But yeah. I will say for anyone in the chat, this is the spoiler alert time. So avert your gazes, close your ears. Stuff your nose, wear gloves, turn off those senses. Bye.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 200 bits. Here is 200 bits. A 100 bit per hour I have left of my shift.
Bye, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the constant financial support. I really appreciate that. And of course I appreciate you being here. And I hope the final 2 hours of your shift go without any trouble. And you can just, relax and watch some Twitch. Thank you, Pi. So, where are we? Spoiler mode engaged. We are at the Ravaged Capital. We are at our capital. You may recognize the entrance to our throne room and, our buildings. This is our capital area. However, with a twist. The capital area has been transported to the first world, the realm of the Fae, with the fantastic magic of Lantern King, who turns out, we had been guessing this for the last, 4 or 5 streams maybe, is the real big bad evil, not Nyrissa. So what happened yesterday? Yesterday we went after Nyrissa. We had finished Act 6 and started Act 7 on Friday stream, which was mostly kingdom management. Then we took the fight to Nyrissa herself, assaulting the house at the edge of time, overcoming her many traps and her many strong enemies, which kind of almost frustrated me at times. I was at the brink of lowering the difficulty, because that is not what I enjoy. The more difficult fights, that's not what I enjoy. But I somehow managed to persevere through them, and we did the fights. We even did the puzzles with some chat help. I appreciate that. I was getting stuck and I was getting tired, so I asked for some help. And we managed to make our way through the many intricacies of the House of the Edge of Time, and we faced first Nyrissa's lieutenants. We actually killed one and then made the other abandon Nyrissa. And then we faced off against Narissa, except apparently we have done some good choices with Narissa. I mean, there were clues of that. Now that I think about it, I have always chosen the affectionate options with Narissa. There were things that she said, for example, when we visited, right after we visited her in her dream, at the end of that whole sequence of things, I remember she told us, do you know why I didn't really sense your intrusion? Hey Mithril, welcome. Good to see you, Mithril. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? She said, do you know why I didn't sense your intrusion? It's because it wasn't the first time I dreamt of you. So that means, even before that, something she said before, when she visited us, she said, oh, I wish I could love like that. Things like that. You know, I wish I could feel like that. I don't exactly remember the quote, but it was like she wanted to, but she physically couldn't. We put her in a situation where she physically could. We returned what was stolen from her. We gave her the briar. And she turned on the Lantern King, risking her. The last bit, yes, Arabani, welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing? She turned against Lantern King, risking herself. She started working with us against Lantern King, but now she's not with us. She told us to meet her where she first grew the ever-blooming flower, which was the subject matter of the Season of Bloom chapter, where we destroyed the ever-blooming flower, where we got his root. Well, by the way, you could not forgive her, Lindsay, to be honest. Forgive her for Lindsay. Yeah, I understand. I am pretty sad that we lost Lindsay. Well, we did not fully lose Lindsay, I guess. But, you know, that's, I think Tristan had this effect on me that in this particular role-playing of this character, I am a big forgiver, so as long as someone feels to me that they want redemption and they are actually sincere and they can be redeemed, I forgive them. We did it with Tristan, we did it with Armag, Tartuccio, and tried with Roveti, didn't work. What else? I think there are some other enemies I am not remembering right now. You could, because the being that did to Lindsay wasn't really Narissa. True. That's also true. You know, just like we forgave Tristan because he was under the influence of Narissa, we can forgive Narissa because she was the influence of the Lantern King. If there is one being that we cannot forgive, that is the Lantern King. So, but we are getting there. We are not there just yet. Anyway, speaking of Season of Bloom, I remembered, so I was looking at the final messages of the chat yesterday's stream, right after the stream. Alpi mentioned that getting the root from the ever-blooming flower was important not to miss the curses, because missing the curses is the biggest way of missing this secret ending. And I remembered that the first time we were there, I suspected that taking anything from the ever-blooming flower could cause trouble for our kingdom. Then I decided not to take it. Then I was struck with indecision and, you know, curiosity and also choice paralysis, if you will. I asked the chat, you know, what is the good ending? What leads to the better ending? And I remember chat telling me, okay, if you take the root, it will allow you to have another curse research. So chat told me that, and I took the root. So apparently that was one of the more important things, from what I understand from Alpi's final message in chat yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like that particular hint by the chat, I am happy that I asked and got that answer, because that may be one of the things that led us here. Anyway, that's not important anymore. I just wanted to mention that. That is easily the most missable curse research. Okay. So there may be other curse researches we have missed. I tried to... Okay, I researched all the curses we found, but I don't know if there is another curse that we missed. I don't know if we are actually able to get the best ending or not, but we will see. We cannot know that. You don't know if there's any room to leave curses, or do you need 100%. Most of the time you get just by clearing side content. I remember, if you like, Davik Nettle was one of the curses, and you know, Tartuccio, Armag, those are the big main quest curses, and the Swamp Witch area had a curse. There were a bunch of curses. Candlemere, yes, there is Candlemere. I think, since I have explored 100% of the map, I think I have gotten 100% of the curses, but I cannot be sure. And I don't know if there's any room to miss any curses, but we will see. At least we were able to get Nairis on our side. And now we are in the first world with our capital, and we are about to... We cleared the mobs here, enemies here. We are about to talk to... you know, Elena is here, the innkeeper, storyteller is here. That's where we left off yesterday, and we are going to explore and try to find our way to the ever-blooming flower and probably finally face off against the Lantern King. So I don't know how long this will take. I will definitely finish the game today, even if it takes 3 hours or 10 hours. We are finishing this game today. But there's a chance that today may be a shorter stream. If that is, you know, we will end whenever the game ends. We may, of course, discuss about the game and stuff, but, you know, I don't have anything else to do after today. So we will finish the game and end the stream. And next week we are going to start the new game, so consider voting if you haven't already. We just got a curse from the werewolf. You imagine it's so easy to miss. Ivan, the werewolf. I do not remember if I got a curse from him. That is interesting. Something to think about. But I spared him, and then I met him at the Bards meeting later, when the Bards were working with Iroveti. They were attacking me. The werewolf was there. He didn't help them. And then we talked, and he went on his merry way. I do not remember if we got a curse research from there. Maybe I missed it. But I think I got a good ending with the character at least. Now, yeah, that may be a curse I missed. I don't remember. That's when you got his curse? Oh, okay, then I must have got it, yes. Good, that's good. So yeah, I hope you all have a great stream. I am sure I will have a good stream. And enjoy the game. And this is where we start. The timer is on. And unpaused. Let's talk to the storyteller. Oh, we cannot talk to the storyteller. Oh, we can't talk to the storyteller. Hurry up! Get out of the city, it's safe outside. Woe is me, I didn't get a chance to pack. Hurry girls, let's hide and wait for the queen. She'll drive away this pestilence. You had to talk to him after the fight? Oh, I talked to him. I talked to him and he said, okay, I will leave, go to faraway lands and continue doing good, stuff like that. I talked to him, I know I talked to him. Your Highness, everyone who could be saved has left the city. We should follow them. Girls went back. This must be fiction. They didn't have time to. Why? They didn't have time to. How could they know that they would be attacked like this? Octavia soloed that bar fight for you. Stormballs. The blind old man bows to you gracefully, as if he hadn't just stepped out of a battle a moment ago. There is something up with the storyteller too. There's something up with him too. We will see what it is. Okay, 30k experience. I'm glad you're alright, Your Highness. Alas, we are short of time. You must act quickly to save the kingdom and yourself from the world's merger. That's what we've named the catastrophe that's befallen us. There are two obstacles that may stand in your way. First, your advisors and subjects are now in various regions across the kingdom, and almost all are under attack by shadows. The power of any land lies in the brave souls that inhabit it. Save them and you will save yourself. Oh. Oh, interesting. Are we going to, for example, you know, help the militia over at Warnhold, help the city guard over at Pitax? That would be so cool, you know, making the region upgrades and stuff coming to either help or hinder us at the end of the game. That would be so cool. We'll see. Second, while the world's merger is tormenting the kingdom, you will not be able to rest and restore your spells in the normal way. This seems a special gift from the Lantern King to let you fight for your life, but make it so that fighting leads inevitably to exhaustion and death. But I can guard you from this for a short time. Come to me if you need rest, but be careful, this takes time, and time is not on your side. I feel like I should have rested inside the house before I left. I sense you have about 20 days. This is as long as your kingdom can withstand the onslaught of the first world. Believe me, this is a generous amount of time considering the afflictions we face.
Strike together, friends!
Oh, very nice, Jason. Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Is there a way to free me and my followers from the Lantern King's curse? The nature of curses is mysterious, Your Highness. I know many stories about them with happy and unhappy endings, and I can propose the following to overcome a curse that you must harness. To overcome a curse, you must harness it. The Lantern King would have you perish with your kingdom, and he has made real that imaginary bond between the land and its ruler, which poets and bards like to talk about so much. But this means that by protecting the kingdom from the world's merger, you will also protect yourself. I think this is the first thing that must be done. Still got more schoolwork to take care of. You do want to see how this ends. Seems like a place for hard save, just in case. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting a hard save after this dialogue.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just ghosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. Fazan just ghosted Ass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2 passing arcs. Sitting in the second place now. What is the third?
New critical hits boost. Fazan just
Oh.
ghosted Barbie special vote. Just pick something, anything.
Pick a card, any card. Says Tazen. I am going to pick one of the games, Barbie special vote. One of the games that does not get much support, but one I'd like to play, and that is Game Deck. Thank you for the boosts and the opportunity to let me boost taste. How do you know so much? Who are you, storyteller? I do not know. The crucial knowledge just appeared in my mind, as though someone whispered into my ear.
New critical hits boost. Pylor's EAN just boosted. Let me use my last
Game
boost.
Deck.
Game Deck.
Very cool. Thank you, Pi. Thank you. Game Deck is a game that is, in many ways, very similar to Disco Elysium. It has a completely different concept, not so deep or philosophical story or writing, but it's a very much a non-combat story-heavy RPG, which I really enjoyed when it came out and I played it. Did you grab all the free DLC for a game? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I played it at release. I don't think I even checked DLCs after that. I can look at it later. Are they still free? Thank you, Pi. Yesterday, I had no idea I was capable of wielding such powerful magics or holding such vast knowledge, and look at me now. Character stuff. Yeah, I will take a look at it later. Dungeon Keeper and Command & Conquer on Steam now. EA decided they don't want to die on their game store here. You mean for sale? I'm guessing, not free. Wait, Command & Conquer was already on Steam with a remastered pack. Did they put the original one? They're cheap. One might assume this was due to the experience I acquired while living through my stories, but I doubt that idea. I even doubt whether I am an elf or somebody, or perhaps something else. However, this mystery is not important just now. We will deal with it after we save your kingdom. What happened to my advisors and subjects? Everyone has found it difficult, especially in the hours after the world's merger began. Those who could keep their sanity and escape are now either hiding or surviving and helping others. First, you see them on... Dungeon Keeper 1 and 2 were on GOG. I have them on GOG. And I think Command & Conquer had a remastered pack that had the first one... Red Alert, maybe? I'm not so sure. Nixed played it. Maybe it was not on Steam, though. I think it was on Steam, though. Jod Kalkan gathered the remains of the Capital Guard and set off the All-Eggs trading post to help hold back the shadows that escaped from the guard. So, okay, All-Eggs. Magar Warren must be preparing a final stand at Warnhold. The city's in dire plight. An army led by Mordecai's own shadow is besieging it. Okay, Warnhold. Your neighbors from Brevoy received word of the woes besetting your kingdom and went to the border. The world's merger found them as they passed the Flintlock grassland. They were waylaid by an army of shadows. I can only guess what is happening to them now. So, Flintlock Shadows is Glenbog area where we fought Armag. Uh, not Armag, but Armag's army before Armag left them. So okay, they are there. Some of the citizens we saved were captured the moment Irovet's shadow emerged from the cup. They say he arrived as if to one of his glamorous receptions, gave a flowery speech, and departed for Pitax to restore what he had lost. Your governor is probably just having a hard time right now. I also heard that the beautiful Nereid was captured by a shadow. It would appear that Evintra is in the hands of her tormentor once more. Oh no. Hey Melted Igloo, you remember playing Dungeon Keeper, two of your favorite games? Welcome, Melted Igloo. Good to see you. Oh, one funny thing, Melted Igloo. I was watching a speedrun, the first parts of a speedrun of an unfair difficulty Pathfinder Kingmaker speedrun on unfair, the world record. And I'm not sure when the world record was, won, I suppose. It must have been 1 or 2 years ago, but I saw your name in the people who have supported the channel, cheered and stuff. I saw the a Melted Igloo there. It made me smile. Oh, I know this person. It made me smile. Pondors? No. Wait, Pondor? I don't remember the streamer. I don't remember his name. You watch the guy doing Kingmaker, he's Pondor. Okay, must be Pondor then. Must be Pondor. I don't remember his name. I was watching the, part of the speedrun. Anyway, just a small thing that got my attention. What's happening to my kingdom? The first world is rapidly penetrating the very essence of this world, changing everything at this whim, and this process will soon become irreversible. As I mentioned, after the world's merger, everything went mad here, even time and the laws of nature. The greatest danger to you is that the borders of the world of dreams have been destroyed. The visions of the past has become real, and you cannot sleep anymore. This is a part of the curse, and one of the most dangerous consequences of your connection to your kingdom. Those vanish on expeditions retreat stress, Heart of Ira, and just glitching into the fog and stuff. And kills the Lich with Heart of Ira. Yeah, I saw those parts. Just kills the Lich at level 1 and becomes level 12 or something like that. What can you tell me about the Lantern King? He is the eldest of laughter, mischief, and transformation, the most unpredictable creature of the unpredictable first world. You will never guess what stands behind his actions. An evil prank might lead to a great good, a virtuous gift to a terrible tragedy. As far as I can judge by the stories I've heard, the Lantern King is not an evil creature, but each deity has its role in the structure of the world. Laughter, mischief, and transformation is a strange and powerful mixture, and one can only guess how it will affect this fate or that. Dimension door through the wall, yeah, exactly. What forces do I have now? Of course, you can always count on my help and the help of your companions and fellow travelers. Okay, so that means we don't have anything. I have to go, time ticks away. So, I don't think I will sleep just now. No sleep till Lantern King. I almost said Brooklyn, but that would be too cheap of a joke. So we have our companions here. Let's talk to them. A familiar face gives you a broad and innocent smile. Have I told you how much I admire you? Well, I do. You are followed by catastrophe and trouble everywhere you go, and where there's catastrophe and trouble, there's profits. Why do I have about buying the complete collection of useless writings? I brought it especially for you. Ah, is that because I bought that book? Aren't you afraid of enraging the Lantern King by helping me? Yeah, it's a song. It's a song. Aren't you afraid of enraging? First of all, I'm not helping you. I'm, so to speak, robbing you blind. And not for the first time. Second, it's a question of professional pride. The Lantern King, I'll have you know, is a patron of the Witch Market, which is a traveling company that sells anything and everything. In a word, they are my competitors. If you can get the better of their master, I'll be endlessly, immeasurably happy. I still intend to give to Reg, so let's continue keeping it. Magic Missile Mastery. I don't care. Let's take a look at these. Is she selling anything good? Any other useless books that we can buy? Race of Armor 7. The complete collection of useless items. You know what? I'm buying it. I am buying it. The book's pages are absolutely empty except for the first, which boasts a sloppy inscription. Feel free to write anything. The title allows for complete creative freedom. I'm buying it. Because why not? I have a ton of money. You like Pathfinder? Would be nice to finish Kingmaker someday. It is a great game. It's a great game. Good. I bought used. Make the Fey Merchant adore you. I got an achievement. I got an achievement. That's cool. Let's see. Cloak of Resistance 6. We can switch it out with that. Oh, you don't have a cloak. Wait. Oh, it has to be true neutral, right. So who is true neutral? I think we have a true neutral character. Oh, Jaital is still neutral evil. Her alignment didn't change. Okay, I don't think we have a true neutral character. So this is useless. The dog? But yeah, you cannot equip the dog, unfortunately. You're really into tanks that can sneak attack with lots of AC. Wow, that sounds like a good concept. Reg, let's give this to you. Thunder Crack, +5, Runic Mage Blade, Shock, Agile. So Agile isn't very good. Let's switch it out. Actually, Agile doesn't mean that he uses Dexterity. It means that he can use Dexterity. Let the dog wield the sword. That would be interesting. I think I like its claw attacks. Okay, so you don't have anything. You don't have anything, that's fine. Natural armor 4. Maybe we should level these characters up. You know, if they have to fight. Let's level them up quickly. With somewhat good. Combat reflexes, yes. Finesse training, where's Dagger? Dagger. I didn't pick up Dagger last time. Because I didn't care at all. Let's go critical focus. I still don't care too much. Or at all, but I just want them at the higher level. Deadly aim, probably. Deadly aim? Blind fights? Improved blind fights? Yes. What is eye bites? Let's go choosing. Chimera is slightly more important. Do I have light armor focus? I don't. Let's give you light armor focus. I think I'll go torrent. Maximized. Valerie, our tank. Blinding critical. Improved blind fights. I guess we'll go improved blind fight. Amiri. Medium armor focus. We could pick that up. Or greater blind fights is also a good idea. Let's pick up greater blind fight. Oh, another. No, not another. Never mind. And finally the reg. Greater blind fight. Wow, 7 spells? Up, but we... Oh, okay. Cold Ice Strike. All creatures. Are there more touch attacks? Hey Polsh, greetings from the past, which is well, I'm doing well, just lurking about and wanted to say hi. Thanks for saying hi, it's good to see you, Polsh. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And it's good to see you. Chain lightning, acid fog, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Chains of lights. Elemental body. Phantasmal putrefaction. Let's get a summon. Summon huge elements. Got a head cold apparently. It was doing okay. It's video games and sleep kind of Sunday. That's great. That's the best kind of Sunday. Best kind of Sunday. Okay, we leveled up. We somewhat equipped them. You know, not very good. But okay-ish. We could get some sort of maybe physical form, sweet food. She can put on medium armor. Let's take Linerm hide. Don't have rings. Ring of protection 4. Another ring. Ring of security, I guess. We have an amulet. Clock 4. Let's equip this for, you know, just so that she has some.
Not this.
Oh no. Okay. Made a mistake there. No, that's okay. Okay. Let's talk to Noriel. Never mind. Tiger. Deacon. I saw a strong and vibrant forest, swept away 5 fire. Now I see the same happening to a living city. Such troubles harden the strong and rid the world of weaklings. I welcome this. We cannot talk to them? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'm just tired and I sense a disaster is coming. I don't like this silence. Something surely is about to happen. I've never seen anything more gruesome than the Lantern King has created here. I'm going to knock the hell out of this flying freak if I get to him. Lantern King my spits. Ha!
The way seems clear.
I wanted so much to visit the first world and now it's come to us instead, but somehow I'm still unhappy. I see chaos and desolation, but there's no truth in this. There's no humility, only useless clamor. It's not easy being a hero. I have a headache. I know, buddy, I know. I feel the same. I believe in my heart we will overcome this trial, whatever it takes.
Quiet footsteps.
Do we have to wait much longer? I can't wait to try a few spells on these rotten shadows. The poor people of the city and the kingdom. It seems they haven't lived a day of peace since the moment it was founded. Arsenal lets out a sigh of relief as you approach. Praise Abadar, the ruler has returned to her tormented land. I hope you can put an end to all this chaos. It pains me to see what's becoming of your young kingdom.
Precisely.
Okay, we have a portal. Portal detected. Traveling through a kingdom that's been half swallowed by the first world is a dangerous, unpredictable affair, but our heroine didn't have much choice. She had to save her lands, or at least what was left of them, as quickly as possible. In the final hour, when every minute counted, Mithril decided the only chance was to try something risky and reliable. Magic portals leading through the first world. Sadly, the vicious Lantern King's curse placed a heavy burden on our leader's shoulders, and yet, even barely standing, Mithril wouldn't abandon her duty. Summoning all her courage, Mithril took a daring step. So we are going to go here last. Bird picture A, yes. I guess we start with Oleg. Find Jod. I think Jod was there. Immediately beyond Portal, Mithril encountered a fat toad who politely offered her aid. The unexpected guide directed our heroine to the next portal. At least, that's what she pretended she was doing. In reality, the toad threw the queen into an impassable tangle of extremely tall nettles and vanished into thin air, laughing all the while. Once Mithril finally found the right path and made it to the portal, muttering curses and scratching at nettle stings, almost half the day had gone by. Oh no! Don't do this to me. We lost 12 hours. You have 40% chance to roll a 1 on all your d20 attempts. All enemies have 40% chance to roll 20 on all of their d20 attempts. You deal 60% less damage. Your base attack bonus, saving throws, and HP are lowered by 6%. You have access to only the lowest level spell. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? I have spells? Oh, I cannot cast them. Okay, so we have to save these parts to lessen the effects of this curse. Let's see how this goes. Okay, this starts out extremely difficult. I am sure there is an ideal way to do these, an ideal
easy.
order. Obviously, I don't know what that is. Well,
Quiet
we will do our
footsteps.
best. %40% chance to roll a 1 sounds so wrong.
Snake squeakle squeakle bird.
They don't want that first-person chance to
My
roll
search
20
was
again.
not
Yeah,
in vain.
yeah, exactly. Those are some weird, crazy dice ranges. But from what I understand, for example, when we save this place now, the effects will lessen and we have to do that for all of them. Since we are tied to the land, the better condition the land is in, the better condition we will be in, I am thinking. The exhausted defenders of the trading post shout with relief, recognizing you. Your Highness, at last! Jod is obviously glad to see you, but assumes a stern look. They are running wild here without you. I tried to talk sense into them, but it's exhausting. Some scatter, others try to act like heroes. There's no order at all. What's going on here? Everything is worse than it might seem, Your Highness. A gloomy Oleg joins the conversation. Bandits are preparing to raid us, just like the good old times. To hell with them. If only they were ordinary bandits, but no, it's evil spirits coming from the mist and then fading away like mist when you kill them. There hasn't been a single day without an attack. I'm here to help you. Whoever is attacking you, they're as good as dead. Without a doubt, speaking of which, there they are, Your Highness. It's alright. It's not the first time we faced wrongdoers. Is the Stag Lord? The Stag Lord Shadow.
It isn't my greatest mistake. I was sitting in my fortress and drinking, when I should have come here and burned the damn trading post to the ground.
I just thought of
along
something.
with everyone inside. On the very day you appeared in the stolen lands.
I just thought of something. If we had killed Tartuccio and the ogre leader and Armag, they would also attack, right? They would also come from the shadows. But since we spared them, we won't be facing against them. But Stag Lord, Iroveti, Mordecai, I think those are the three. Yeah, so our decisions help us with that as well, if my guess is correct.
She chose you, right? My dream.
You do realize you've been dead for a long time.
Dead? So what? I have my
Exactly.
memories, I have my gang. I have 2 hands to draw a bow. Nothing is stopping me from conquering these lands as I've done before.
Your dream? You are talking about Nyrissa, right?
Nyrissa. I didn't even know her name. She'd come to me in dreams, and I only knew her as my dream.
Nyrissa manipulated you. Accepted and rest in peace, Shadow.
She did. So what? You can't imagine what I was before she came to me. She gave me purpose. She awakened me. I cast aside the pathetic scumbag I used to call my father. I gathered my people. I cut the throats of a dozen other chiefs and brought these lands to heal. I wanted to
Hey Ray,
call
good to
her
see
my
you. Welcome in.
queen.
Welcome in. How are you doing?
My dream that never came true. So what? I didn't get my queen, but at least I'll get my crown. I'll tear it from your head.
Afraid.
So yeah, there is an opening here. They are coming through there also. There doesn't seem to be too many of them.
Repent.
I will try not to use anything. This doesn't look like a very difficult fight. I think you'll be fine. Editing another video. What kind of a video? Is it, are you covering a new game? Is that an interview, an event? Oh! Okay, who just died? Who just died? Was that Oleg? Did Oleg just die? Job just died. Well, if they are actually dead, I will reload. If they don't get up, I am reloading. Oh, they are up. They are up. They are good. They are good.
Share
They
your
are
trouble.
good. But that's not much heals at all. Follow your dreams, not so much that you become a bandit king. Start killing random people. Okay. Yeah, good. Let's see. It didn't change. For now, everything is quiet, Your Highness. Can't see any of these creatures. Nice timing, Your Highness. I don't think we could have defended the trading post without you. All that catches his breath. I guess we fought them off, Your Highness. The fight seems to have done you good. Forgive my frankness, but when you got here, you were looking like the grave, but now you seem alright. You do feel a surge of energy. Your curse hurts you and your followers more, but more trouble haunts your kingdom. The more trouble haunts your kingdom. You lessen this power by restoring peace at the trading post and environs. Oleg, how are you
New
holding up,
critical hits
Stingray?
boost. Blackbird 7 Twitch just boosted Dinkwood Tattoo.
Thank you for the boost, Blackbird. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Oleg, how are you holding up, Stingray? We must, Your Highness. Looks like there aren't any more of these bottom-feeding bandits in the area. If one wanders in here, I'll handle it myself. When you squish rats and roaches, you need to destroy their nests, not run after separate beasts. It's time for soldiers to return to the capital. Their place is on the front lines. To the capital it is then. I'll keep an eye on these simpletons. They'll get there safe and sound. You have 30% chance to roll 1. You have 30%... All enemies have 30% chance to roll 20. You deal 45... So, the effects have been lessened by 25%. So, there are 3 other places we have to fix. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Happy Sunday. Coming up on 130. That's just on stream time. There is 20 to 25 hours maybe off stream also. So, it's actually past 150. But on stream, it is almost 130, alright. Well, we did 1. Hey, 35 streak. Thank you, Tazen. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. To the bluish portal leading to Warnhold. Let's do the one. Let's do the Lamashtu shrine. Not sure who is there. Depths of Troubled. Or maybe we will just go in order. Traveling through a kingdom that's been half swallowed by the First World is a dangerous, unpredictable affair, but our heroine didn't have much choice. She had to save her lands, or at least what was left of them, as quickly as possible. In the final hour, when every minute counted, Mithral decided the only chance was to try something risky and unreliable. Magic portals leading through the First World. So this is the same paragraph. After defeating several enemies, our leader felt a surge of energy. The curse was growing weaker. If we could manage to help a few more allies out of trouble, maybe it would be possible to eliminate the curse entirely. Summoning all her courage, Mithral took a daring step to the bluish portal leading to Warnhold. The moment our leader entered the portal, she was surrounded by blinding green fireflies as big as a fist. Waving away the annoying insects, Mithral entered another portal without noticing, then another, and another. After several hours of torment, Mithral managed to find her way to her own world and leave the treacherous paths of the strange reality. So time passes, which is okay. We have 20 days. That is a lot of time. What is good is I don't think this time passing leads to us getting tired, exhausted,
Days
fatigued.
pass.
At least
Quiet
it didn't
footsteps.
just yet.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Hey, 101. Okay. We are doing fine. What level spells do I have now? Up to 2. That is so rough.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Axel. Yes. Axel. Yes. Axel. Yes.
We are just healing 3. It's like nothing for... Okay. Let's not spend a lot of slots.
Precisely.
Ooh, bad soldier. Cool soldier.
If you're set exposed.
Oh, 23 damage on. Karen. That hurts. If I had the phylactery of positive channeling, it would have been very useful right now. I kind of regret getting rid of that. Oh, what is this? What are these items? This unholy relic is fashioned entirely of bone and tied together with rope and skin. While in possession of this item, the DC to saving throws against this user's channel negative energy increases by 2, and they may channel energy 1 additional time per day. Additionally, the user of this symbol may cast Create Undead once per day for 13 rounds.
Thanks, but let's just leave it.
Oh, it's an amulet. It's an amulet. Then probably no. Probably no then. I thought this was another star knife. Let's just leave it.
That's easy.
Just leave it.
You forced my hand.
More star knives than heavy pixel. Well, you should have made a star knife character. Who told you to make a diggy diggy hole character? Oh, wait. These are the people we have slots to.
The way seems clear.
You couldn't crit for 100 AD. Yes, well, true. Always rough when you have to picky with your pick picks, yes. One greets you with a broad smile. Mitral, glad to see you with us, your highness. Forgive me for leaving the capital without your permission, but I couldn't stay away when your subjects needed help. What's going on in Warnhold? Madness is what. These dead cyclopses came out of nowhere and attacked indiscriminately. Then Mordecai himself appeared. The guards sent a message to the capital, and they held this line this whole time. Luckily, they were able to hold on until we could make it. Magar's eyes blazed with anger. You can't charge me with disobedience, your highness, but I couldn't ignore their cry for help. Thanks to me and those who followed, there are far fewer dead, but we still need to destroy their leader. Where are the Stigards? Magar solemnly points to the warriors around them. These are all that's left. Our last hope lies with you. Let's send these undead back to where they belong, to a deep grave. Lead on, Magar. Let's protect Warnhold. Magar stands up straight, his mouth curls into a sneer, just like the old days. Whoa, Mordecai! Hmm.
I need a moment to recover.
Did he finger of death Mithril? And resurrected Mithril. What happened there? Did you see that? Did you see what just happened? He killed Mithril. He killed me, then Mithril came back. Mithril came back to life. I'm not sure what happened there. It's difficult to find it now. But she came back to life. Come on, deal damage. Exceptions magic, okay. Yes, thank you, Octavia. I'm not sure what happened, how Mithril came back to life. But that caused her to lose the buffs, of course. Do I want to retry this fight?
Quiet footsteps.
How
No,
may I
probably
help?
not. I should have a ton of potions as well. And scrolls. Magar stows his weapon and catches his breath. That was a fine battle, just like back with my old squad. When we... No, this is not time for war stories. We need to save your kingdom. Let's get to the capital. We'll give those invaders a hammering so good they'll roll to the pit of Gorms. You feel like you can breathe fully again, like a heavy burden has been lifted from your shoulders. Regaining control of Warnhold weakened the curse cast upon you. It's 20% chance, 20%, 30% less damage. I have access up to medium level spells. Alright, we are fixing it. It's getting easier and easier. Such a neat idea, such a creative way of implementing all of this. This game has never grown stale. It has always felt fresh to me. Throughout the 150-hour campaign, it has never become tiring, except for a couple of areas which had a lot of difficult fights one after another. They felt a little bit boring to me. But those are just, you know, a few in an ocean of creative ideas. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Rosland, Iroveti, Lamashtu, Trobold. Wait, away from the portal, I want to try something. I think I want to visit Nyrissa first. Let's see what happens if we visit Nyrissa now. Because she told us we should visit her there, right? Let's do that. I mean... now. Entering a portal and landing right in the middle of a clearing where an entire family of Dwemer cubs are playing is no trial for the faint of heart. Our heroine was lucky though. The little ones had been having their fun without any parental supervision, and when a strange two-legged creature appeared unexpectedly, they scattered. Without waiting for the caretakers of these scared Dwemer cat cubs to appear on the playground, we trailed her into the next portal and soon arrived in the right place. Narissa seems more fragile than she used to be and more determined. She doesn't turn around, but apparently senses you approaching, straightens her shoulders and breaks her silence. Will the eldest hear me out? Mag the three. The eldest will, says the figure in a green robe. The whole world shivers slightly at the sound of her voice. Is it worth it? Replies the figure in grey-blue, who you recognize as Shika. There is so much noise in the world, why do we have to listen to this pathetic screech? Narissa looks back at you as if urging for support and keeps speaking with confidence. Why are you here then, the many? And why did you come to my house? Perhaps this pathetic screech interests you in some way? You wanted to become one of the eldest girl, but still you seem to barely understand what we are and what drives us. But enough, since you are here. Shika turns their head slightly towards you. Ask. You three are the eldest who participated in the trial over Nyrissa, is that not so? So her curse is your punishment as well? Hey Zerefuse, good day, good day. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. This is Lantern King's game. The dark-haired eldest breaks his silence for the first time. The Lost Prince. His voice is bleak and unemotional, but there is a note of disapproval in it, so faint that you wonder if you imagined it. We were present, but hardly participated. Transgressions and punishments, questions asked and answers received, an eternal cycle. A great price must be paid for daring a scheme, Nyrissa. However, the figure in green poses. I think the Lantern King asked more of you than was due, much more. And we do not. We can scarcely remember a timeline when we weren't annoyed by your vanity, nymph girl. Well, you're lucky that the Lantern King annoys us even more, so we won't mind disrupting his plans a little bit. We need help in confronting the Lantern King and his curse. What makes you think we will help? Intuition, I suppose, Shika chuckles. Let us stop weaving words, we can help you. Even both of you. But help must be deserved. If you wish to start again, start your journey from the end. Very well, so be it. I know how I can help you, and I know what price I will demand for it. Come to me when you are ready for a trial by fear. I will not be far. I'm doing very well, Zerefuse. I'm having a good day. We are going towards the end of this game. We are finishing it today. I'm extremely excited that we might actually be getting a secret best ending. It is in the realm of possibility. Nyrissa looks at you with sad blue eyes. It's always difficult to deal with the higher powers. They toy with us, but without their help we wouldn't have a chance against the Lantern King. Let's talk to all three of them and find out what they want. Maybe I should have done the other ones first. This looks like something special. I thought we would just talk to Nyrissa here. But we are here now. We will attempt to do this. Did you see the quest pop up? Yes, it said talk to the Lost Prince, right? You are talking about that. So shall you reap. All three.
Quiet footsteps.
I'm looking around. The water has grown dark and menacing. Oh! Okay, you know what? Let's go in order. Let's start by talking to the closing. Let's start by talking to Nyrissa.
Forgive me for leaving you there in the city. I was afraid the Lantern King would take me by force. When I finally began to discover the thread you pointed me towards, how to fight the curse.
Tell me, what are you going to do?
I repeat your words over and over to myself. Everything
Yeah,
you
she
told
really
me about
is.
the curses. My heart tells me that we're on the right track. But we still don't know enough to challenge such an adversary as the Lantern King. I was hoping the other eldest would help and recommend some sort of plan. The powers of the First World are not very friendly towards each other. So we have to at least try.
How can I help?
We need to talk to them, all three of them, and do whatever they require to secure their aid. I'm asking you to do it. I wish to stay in this place for a while, to remember the hour of my curse. But if need be, I will send my visions to you.
I'll continue my journey. The nymph nods and sinks into thought. Okay, let's start with the Lost Prince. The last of the three eldest remaining in the meadow barely notices you, yet you don't feel arrogance or hostility in his silent indifference. The Lost Prince is the eldest of forgotten things, sadness and solitude. He leaves his tower only very rarely, and meddles in the affairs of the other eldest more rarely still.
I'm the Brood Mother!
All the more
Don't
interesting
you
why
ever
he's here.
forget!
Obviously he's come for a reason. Hey Andluck, welcome. That's a nice high roll. Happy Sunday, Andluck. How are you doing? I'd like to know more about you, eldest. I'm known as the Lost Prince, a Lost Queen. We have something in common, don't we? I'm not from the first world, and I'm now as far from my home as you are from yours. The prince stops, as if even this short speech exhausted him. I'm sorry, if I do not entirely satisfy your curiosity. That is not the act I seek to succeed in. You were silent when we asked if the eldest would help us. The prince shrugs slightly. A serious conversation abhors crowds. As for your request, different rumors circulate among the children of the First World. They say the Lost Prince is keen to help those who lost everything, or nearly everything. I'm afraid that what I'm about to do will do nothing to quench this ridiculous rumor. I'm going to help you. The prince lifts her eyes from the ground and looks at you, then at Nairi's handbag. You must know much about curses or you wouldn't be standing before me now, but I'd like to say, a curse is a kind of gift. One party gives it, the other one accepts it. But what happens if the accepting party refuses it? Then the gift will remain with the giver. How can you refuse a curse? I have no answer to this question, though I've seen it happen more than once. Many things can influence the outcome. Will, faith, and the powers of the cursor and the cursed are all laid onto a non-existing scale, and one of them tips the balance. Ponder this. You must have heard a mortal curse a god at least once. Mortals often curse the higher powers for their troubles, foolishly calling their wrath down upon them. However, such curses never have any effect on Lamashtu or Pharasma or the others. Gods simply do not accept them. And what will happen if the curse remains with the one who created it? He will be cursed. The prince says this with the same sad indifference, and yet the words sound frightening and poignant. That is the order of things. The more involved you are in anything, be it a feud, a friendship, or even the relationship between a master and a servant, the more unexpectedly this bond will bind you. This is one of the reasons I prefer non-intrusion and solitude. The Lantern King would also do well to put less effort into his games. So your advice is to reject the curse. How will that help us? Not only to reject it, to return it to the one who cursed you. Tell him directly that he has no power over you, and let him choke on his own poison. Narisa bows gracefully. Thank you, eldest. We will heed your advice. Poignant. G is silent. N is more of a ni. Poignant? Poignant? Is that correct? I don't know. I have to go. So long. Poignant. Poignant? Poignant? Okay.
That's easy.
What does it mean? I've seen the word. I don't know the meaning. Okay, there is no one here. I already checked here anyway. Does it mean
Quiet
like
footsteps.
pointedly or something? Similar to profound. Okay. Moving. Okay, I see. Poignant. I will probably forget. Profound but sad. Okay. The eldest stands near the edge of the water, watching the circles on the surface, the dashing waves against the shore, and the shadowy currents in the depth. These things seem to tell her much more than you. As you approach, the eldest looks up for a moment. In her penetrating glance, it seems you see your own reflection, an endlessly branching road, a slowly gathering storm. A breath, and the apparition disappears. Marked is the eldest of complexity, fate, and triplets. I suppose we are now dealing with one of her three essences. If only we knew which one. Complexity, faith, triplets. You mentioned the trial by fear, eldest. What do you want from us? Your fall, Nyrissa, began with a lost battle. The Thane Jabberwock overthrew the self-proclaimed queen and brought her to the trial of the Lantern King. That is why I'm telling you. Destroy the monster. This loop must be closed. Mark speaks in a calm and measured manner, but you feel something powerful in her indifference, her knowledge of everything that has happened and will soon happen, and her understanding of the fundamental nature of things. Return to me when you have completed the task. I will give you something priceless in exchange, something that can be turned into a terrible weapon against the Lantern King. And if you cannot defeat the monster, then you don't deserve a better fate than the one that the curse promises you. Nyrissa shivers. You ask much, eldest, to choose between dying from a curse and dying in the claws of a monster. But I believe that what I couldn't do alone might be possible for two. You mean 7? 8, counting Okbo. Where can we find the Jabberwock? I summoned the Thane. He will be waiting for you to the south. But be careful. A true Jabberwock is nothing like Nyrissa's pets, which you defeated near the Castle of Knives. Goodbye. Mag nods goodbye to you and returns to contemplate the circles on the water.
Precisely.
So I think I will go north first. Maybe Shika is there. What? Okay, Okpo got beat for 109. Can I cast slow?
Your life ebbs low.
Bullseye. Your strike wasted.
Your death awaits.
Ow.
Consider me provoked.
Oh no.
I'll loot your corpse.
Alright.
Something bothering you?
Taste my fury.
What a waste.
This is for you.
High speed is minimum speed, anything can move. Oh, okay.
To dust you will go.
Oh, I cannot cast delay poison communal.
Kiss your life goodbye.
Is that sound of a portal? Shika. Let's not tarry, children. We are ready to spoil the Lantern King celebration, but the aid of the eldest, like their wrath, must be earned. I want you to do one simple thing, a trifle one, you could say. You must go back in time, from the estuary to the source, from the end to the beginning. You have both traveled this way once. It won't be so hard to do it again in the opposite direction. You'll even help you by pointing out where to start. A flower is the end. Move to the beginning. Oh, the flower. Narissa frowns. Go back in time? I don't understand. Shika loves riddles, and I solved one of them on this very spot once. The final step was waking the wrath of the ever-blooming flower. Once the Lantern King told me your story through a riddle. I think Shika expects that we look at our mistakes rather than demonstrate our intelligence. Hey parrots, welcome, good to see you. I have to do this, of course. Welcome. Okay, let's go with this. Oh, I see. So it's not just about a task or a riddle. Once I heard the many call the past a beast, capable of devouring a soul. Now they want me to look this monster in the eye. Narissa looks at the flower. Here I vowed that no one will ever see my tears again. Here I planted the seed of wrath that grew 1,000 deaths. Well, here my new vow, the first of the worlds. Wrath has no more power over me. If I do turn it into a weapon, it will be against the one who cursed me and condemned me to such an evil fate. The scintillations around the flower fade away. With them fade the faint feeling of anxiety, and the meadow begins to seem more like a calm and quiet nook. What's even more amazing, right in your hands, a vessel of dark fluid materializes. Look, this must be the next step in the riddle. You've solved it before. Tell me if you know what to do next. Oh, I know! We have to pour that into the water. Oh, is this going to end with us resurrecting the bird? I hope so.
Cannot hide from me.
Ghostly Narissa stands at the edge of the water. This place, I remember it so well. Here I wept over my defeat, after my judgment, after the curse. But everything has changed. The pond seems poisoned. It was part of the riddle of the Lantern King to poison the pond. That is, to poison the soul with despair. I'm surprised at how carefully the eldest watched me, and how deeply into my soul he looked. What did he hope to achieve? Just an elaborate performance? Riddles, just riddles. Pour water from the vessel into the pond. This is also a part of the riddle, about fear poisoning the soul with despair. Yeah, Pi rolled bail today. Very high roll. A soft smile touches Narissa's lips. I treasure the gift I received from you. Hope for the better, faith in the future. It's more powerful than any despair. In response to your actions and the nymph's words, the water in the pond boils for a moment, then calms down and clears, cleansed of all the poison. A sort of bird bones materializes in your hands. Items received, bird bones. Where is the daze? It's supposed to be... Oh, there it is. There it is. Put the bird bones on the daze. It's back! Mysterious bird. We did it. We did it. We got the bird.
Feel the thrill of alive!
Oh, another 600 plus.
I am alive!
I too love butts.
When I
too love butts.
When I was solving that puzzle, when I figured out we could kill the bird, I actually reloaded from it. I didn't want it to happen.
Precisely.
I started looking for other ways, but of course I got stuck because that is a mandatory step in solving. It led me getting stuck for a while. Until I took a hint from chat. I think it was Alpi who said you were on the right track and you killed the bird. Okay, where is Shika though?
I'll try to make this swift.
Why doesn't it work?
So it's come to this.
Sometimes you have to kill a bird. Okay, where's Sheikah? Maybe to the south? No, but I think that alias should work. We can add it. Okay, I'm not seeing Sheikah. We will go face Jabberwock. We should share this discovery with Nyrissa. Never mind. We have to talk to Nyrissa.
We near our purpose. I want to believe all this wasn't in vain.
Give the bird to Nyrissa. This is the final link in Sheikah's riddle.
A bird. I recognize it. The songbirds of the thousand breaths were once famous throughout the entire first world. I haven't heard them sing for such a long time. Fly and sing. Light your wings. Fly and sing.
Nyrissa carefully strokes the bird's shining feathers, then lets it fly with a graceful gesture.
Well, children, did you like this little journey? The poisoned pond becomes clear and sparkling. The bones turn into a songbird. We look to the past to see the future. But let us not waste time. You've planned something
I am loving
very
it, Parrot.
daring.
I can't wait for you to play this game so we can talk about it.
Brother, the Lantern King.
Hopefully you will play this
But we
at
eldest
some
have been
point
cursed
and we can
more than
discuss
once,
with you.
and more than 1,000 times. And as you see, we are untroubled and unconvinced. We shall tell you this. Most who stumble and fall are entirely sure of themselves the instant before.
Future.
Thus, we tell you, if you wish to curse an eldest, do it the moment he falls, the instant that he's lost his footing, and
Redemption
before
Arch?
he regains his balance.
I think so.
The
Sort of.
surest moment for this is when the Lantern King is
New
defeated
critical
in
hits
battle.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthara.
Yeah, Arc, not Arch, of course. I see, I read. Let's get Parrot boost so that Parrot can go to Spoiler King and we can talk.
No.
Critical hits boost. Parrotwise just missed its sacred.
What is the third?
New critical hits
Ooh.
boost. Parrotwise just roosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer. New critical hits boost. Zerafuse just boosted Gothic 2.
Why are you still boosting Gothic 2? It pretty much won the poll.
New critical
Hey
hits
drummer,
boost.
welcome.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus X2.
Good to see you, welcome.
New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just
You don't
boosted
know.
Arena.
I mean, there's a chance it will not win the poll, of course. There's always a chance. So, you never fully know, right? How are you doing, drummer? How is your Sunday? Thank you for the boosts, everybody. Parrot, Zerafuse, drummer. Alright, Parrot, I'm going to warn you. I can't talk about spoilers right now, so yeah. Go ahead and spoiler if you want. So, Zerafuse, we have actually achieved... we have actually managed to... I guess we forgave Nyrissa and convinced her to help us instead. To overthrow the Lantern King. So it is her redemption. It is the antagonist of the whole game, seemingly, being converted to our side. And we are now working against the actual actor, the eldest Lantern King, who cursed Nyrissa in the first place. We are working against the eldest with the help of the other eldests. So it is like a kind of a secret ending that you have to satisfy certain conditions to get to, from what I understand. Apparently it is, and it is hard to get. I happen to make the correct choices throughout the run. Nyrissa was also yes. Yeah, so it is not extremely secret. Like as I was saying yesterday, I followed certain role-playing principles, things that I thought my character would do, and it was first recognizing Nairis as a victim and being nice to everyone, forgiving everyone, and of course attending to the every need of the kingdom and stuff like that. You know, just being a good ruler and a good person. It's not extremely secret that you don't have to just Control Alt Shift and type a secret code or something. Not that kind of secret, but you know, if you miss things, this doesn't happen, basically. Or if you make certain choices that are not, you know, as good, this doesn't happen. Yeah, exactly, Thaze. Is it even possible to defeat an Eldest in battle?
No one is invincible, children. I know it sounds a bit too simple. Defeat a god, then curse him while he's baffled about how you managed to do it. Nonetheless, it's possible. Not to kill an Eldest once and for all,
Exactly,
but to
Thaze.
defeat
Exactly.
him for a moment.
I see. Thanks for the advice.
Most importantly, don't develop a taste for it.
Oh, don't worry.
Besting one Eldest is enough for a lifetime.
Eldest, like the Lantern King, are not true gods. Their power is tied to the first world, while true gods like Pharasma hold power anywhere. Alright, the final one. The Jabberwock fights, which will probably be a difficult fight.
The way seems clear.
Oh, but I wanted to... Thousands of years have passed, and here you are again, trespasser. You are wrong, mighty Thane. I've learned much, and I'll prove it to you. I guess some just don't learn their lessons. I lost this battle once because I was alone, but it's different now, and it's going to be different. We will not bow to the Lantern King. That is a pretty bad start.
Become as dust.
Do I go turn-based in this? Oppo is down.
Repent!
Repent!
Nowhere to run.
What are you exactly? Okay,
And will be. Definitely will be.
what is this?
Protect me!
My
A
back.
terrible mistake.
Okay,
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
let's see what buffs we can cast. We don't have much.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, Katniss.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Kane. Nice discovery. How are you doing, Katniss? How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Why so serious?
Oh, the Joker. Very cool.
Yes.
The way seems clear.
49 AC 53. I shouldn't have come here just yet. I should have done the other stuff
on
first.
guard. The forest makes care
I
for
do
everyone.
things
Today it
my
shows that
way.
feeds you, tomorrow it feeds someone else with you.
Do we have barkskin potions? I can make all of us invisible so they all attack Nyrissa. Luxk. I think we can try it like that. Let's see how it works. Death Ward Wand. Cape of Wasps.
Here.
Is it self only? It's personal. Well, that doesn't really work. Okay. Let's try.
Brings us closer to the end.
Too bad we cannot skip this between attempts. Maybe I can save between the conversation and the actual start of the fight. Oh, I couldn't say. Okay, didn't work. Didn't work. Let's go turn base. Let's try to. Well, they're attacking Oakboy at least. I probably should have cast haste. Slow might help against these. This is Christian. Yeah, you're right. They have true seeing. I should have cast haste. I forgot it. They don't have very high hit points, which makes this a little bit easier to handle. So what are you? 15 fast healing. What are you exactly? I think I probably should try to kill them, but I just separated them. Okay, with the wall. That was maybe a bad idea. Can we dispel fast healing? Is it possible? No suitable spell slots. Never mind. What I can do is prayer. I think I will send Harem to help my research. What are your reflex saves?
Your death awaits.
Plus 21. Doesn't work. Won't work. Hopefully you are not immune to shaken. Succeeded. They are all shaken. Not stirred. We need some sort of AoE. Or just slow them. Try to slow them. Alright. Two of them failed. We are already in a much better spot now, I think. Honestly, Jabberwock has taken a lot of damage. Maybe I should have focused on that. Oh, come on. Really? I made a mistake. I walked and then gathered power. Wow. Well, that was a mistake. Oh well. Can we kill this one? Okay. Shaking the martinis like Mr. Bond always asks, merges the ingredients better and helps dilute the alcohol. Which then allows him to drink more, to be inhibited less by drinking. Ah. I knew there must have been a reason. That wasn't great. Look at my Risa. Almost dead, but still standing her ground. And, Jabberwock. A quarter of its life.
Repent!
Oh, this was Christian. I made a mistake. That was a mistake. 3 ones, amazing. No, don't. I would have to hit Okpo as well. That's not great. Nice. Narissa goes down and stands back up. No, didn't stand back up. It's okay. Harem is there. Choose Shen. No, Jabberwock has healed fully. I really should have focused on the Jabberwock. Yeah, let's see. Oh, 1-1-1. No, Okpo, come on. Alright. This is okay. This is okay. I need to get rid of this wall. Do we have another prayer? I'm not going to use another prayer. Is this evil? Chaotic evil. Let's use the protection from evil.
You cannot hide from me.
That wall is really noisy. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Get yourself exposed.
I think we can win this fight. So, hello? What's wrong? The electricity wall is slightly better. Touch of Chaos worked. Touch of Chaos worked, okay. This is so loud. Immune to is it immune to Shaken? No. It's not immune to Shaken. Succeeded. Immune to fire? It doesn't have... Oh, immune to fire and... Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'm going to turn it down. What? That was a lot of damage. A lot of damage. He may have a problem here. I'm not even sure what to do. Octavia cannot even do anything.
Swords for everyone!
Come on, please don't roll a 1. Please. Chaos overcomes spell resistance. It is laughter now. Old person, of course not. Glitter does. Maybe. You'll save succeeded. Wow, 2 damage. I think they are losing this fight. We love RNG. We do, when it works in our favor. This is brutal. Oh, come on. Brutal. Can we haste? I cannot haste. It is immune to fire. It is immune to fire and also energy resistance 30 to all except cold. So what I can do, I can take this off. I cannot even cast Cone of Cold. Cold. I can fist it. Octavia, the Master Fister. Hey, 0 damage. What is Burble? Please stop rolling 1. Missed. Sans Vitals. I think I have Hurricane. No, they have run out. When I retry, I will fully buff, I think.
I need a moment to recover.
Okay, Mithral. Okay, sure. Sure. I forgot to query again. Come on, you need to land this. This is your last burn. Which one is dead? Ray of Frost. I guess I guess we can rear first. Refreshing the wall. I guess you're right, Veru. I guess you're right. Is it over? The beast that overthrew me lies breathless at our feet. Come now, my spring, the eldest awaits. What are you talking about? It's not lying breathless, it is me lying breathless at your feet. Nyrisa, you're confused. Yeah, I gotta refresh the wall. Yes, we need to see more of those, come on. Yeah, okay, wall strategy works well, yet again. I forgot about it. Magic missiles. I should have used the wall. Oh, okay. Okay, all poised down. Come on, 40 crits, 50 crits. Yes. Another. I should have done this from the beginning. Completely forgot. Oh, okay. Kalike. Oh, she's not dead. She's prone. Yes, one more. One more. Almost. Kalike. Kalike couldn't get up. Okay, right. We are killing with magic missile. Watch. Oh no. This is terrible. Let's see. Ekin, you need to kill it.
Nowhere to run.
8 damage. Crit. Crit. Wow, okay. Alright, we won. We won. This was a terrible fight.
Confide in me.
We have 1 restoration. I don't have any greater restorations, so it sucks. GG's, yeah. If I had forgotten about the wall, this would have been so much easier. If I hadn't forgotten about the wall. Restorations on tap? No. We have. Well, that is self-cast, isn't it? Self-cast. Let's check. I always thought it was self-cast. What happened to your Shift 1? Oh, we cannot even switch here because they are together. They are both here in this world, so we cannot switch between them. We have clans, but it is personal. Okay, we killed it. We did it, chat.
Roundus awaits us.
You forced my hand.
Precisely.
The eldest stands near the edge of the water, watching the circles on the surface, the dashing waves against the shore, and the shadowy currents in the depths. I read that. The Jabberwock has been defeated, eldest. It is well. That echo was long due killed. I promise you a reward. Mag throws her hands up into the air, and crimson gold radiance kindles between them. A moment later, it forms the shape of a glimmering mask, which looks like the one you saw on the face of the Lantern King. The mask hangs still in the air, its shape frozen, as befits a mask. And yet you can't shake the feelings there is a watchful, sorrowful, piercing stare behind the empty eye slits, the look of a living creature. You must guess what it is. The Lantern King loves masks. Since ancient times, he has wandered the plains assuming the forms of the most unique and unusual creatures, but his own masks are something more. Each of them holds a fraction of his essence. Magd's voice becomes dull, as if she is sinking into memory. He made this mask long ago, when he was young, as was all the first world. And, as with many early creations, its author disapproved of it. It betrayed too much compassion, a quality that annoyed the young demigod. The Lantern King threw out the mask and forgot about it, thinking it vanished without a trace. But he wasn't the only eldest susceptible to the vices of youth. Curiosity was my vice. I found the mask and preserved it, hiding it from everyone. And today, I'm giving you this ancient treasure. Come, Nyrissa. You suffered the first blow. You should be given a chance to strike back. My job here is done. Farewell. Nyrissa turns to you, her eyes are shining. You received more than I could have hoped for. Remember when we spoke of Mordecai? He's put a part of his essence into his own name, and the Lantern King put a fraction of himself into his masks. It's similar to what he did to me, taking a part of my soul and turning it into Briar. The Lantern King is much more vulnerable now that we have a grain of his essence. I will find a way to take advantage of this. You better. You better. We must discuss it with Nyrissa. The Lantern King is just Jim Carrey.
We near our purpose. I want to believe all this wasn't in vain.
We've heard from the three eldest. What now?
Our mission here is over. But before we go, I'd like to talk in private. Will you spare some time for me?
Alright, there must be a quiet nook here somewhere.
The words of the eldest may seem whimsical or even senseless, but I think I understood them. I've been cursed for 1,000 years, and my memory of it is like a stinging poison. It hurts, but it also allows me to see what was hidden.
Wow, okay.
I feel the bond between us and the Lantern King like it's a real thing. He thinks it's harness and reins for misbehaving horses. But I see it as a double-edged sword. And if we manage to get close enough and defeat him as Shika said, then we will turn this blade against the one who created it. Over the ages that passed since the curse was placed upon my shoulders, I've almost forgotten how it feels.
Yeah, that's a lot of experience.
Fear for someone other than myself.
But it's well not enough to get
first
level
spring
20.
flowers that break through the icy earth and frigid snow. I always have the hardest time. The suffering of their journey and bravery of their aspiration. That's what I feel. Will we survive what the future holds? Will we survive it together?
Be sure, after everything we've been through, nothing is going to stop
Then
us.
let's not wait for tomorrow. Let us seize the moment, the final hour before the storm. Let's share it together.
Really?
And everything that awaits us.
Sure. They can wait, the rest of the party. Of course, I'm ready to share an hour with you, or the whole of eternity. Time passed 10 hours. Okay, I thought you said an hour. It's 10 hours.
That's easy.
That was long. That took longer than I thought. Almost 11 hours.
Quiet footsteps.
Where did the party go? Hello. I hope you've been well.
Everything has a price.
I
The
had a
way
nasty
seems
stomach ache.
clear.
Sorry. It took me longer than I thought in the bushes. I don't have any healing. Alright, let's continue then. I think this particular place was supposed to be our last stop before the Lantern King. It was at the end though also. I wanted to go talk to Nyrissa first, but I think that was a mistake. I should have done all of these first. Okay, let's start with the Lamashtu Shrine, then we will do Troubled. Have you ever seen flying octopuses? Or hopping turtles? It seems our heroine was fortunate to travel through the first world during the local denizens' migration season. See you in a bit, Tazen. Enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the lurk. She was accompanied by these amazing creatures along her entire journey. The trip was otherwise uneventful, and soon the portal led our queen exactly where it was supposed to go. So we don't have any healing, channel positive healing left. Wait! Of course. Of course.
I'll try
let's see if
to
we
make
can
this
kill.
swift.
We haven't been on friendly terms with Sana.
Consider me provoked.
Repent! Your life ebbs low. What a waste!
Oh no.
Cover me!
These are easier than the other ones.
No strike wasted.
Alright. In my solo playthrough, I mean, off-stream playthrough, I accepted the gift of Lamashtu. I spared Sana, I accepted the gift of the Mother of Beasts. It's an evil act, but it does give you some bonuses, and I think that would allow me to be on good terms with Sana. And maybe
Careful now.
Lamashtu would help us too.
Your death
So it's come to
awaits.
this.
Your curse of Lamashtu. Oh no. So did we do this? Is it done?
Quiet footsteps.
Am I not missing anything? Interesting. So there wasn't much. Helmets. Breastplate. Odium. Let's see what those are. Falchion. Just an extra fight, I guess. Trobold. Finding herself in the first world, Mitchell was stunned by a wondrous vision, a fantastically bright, iridescent shining in the sky. It took the shrewd ruler only a few seconds to realize that the rainbow patterns in the radiant skies were showing the way to the next portal, and it wasn't far at all. Which, by the way, makes you more attractive. How so? Do you get charisma bonus or something?
This is for you!
they dying to acid damage? Remove regeneration, acid, and fire.
I'll loot your corpse.
Become as dust.
Bokbo is down? Oh. I think I solved the acid bow. Okay, can you die? Finally.
Patience.
I do have mass serious wounds. Mass cure serious wounds scroll, I think. Yeah, Doggo is hurt. Precision +2, -1 AC against beasts and magical beasts.
Precisely.
That's actually good. Bartholomew's body is horribly disfigured, especially the head, which is literally cracked open and the brain is missing. Poor Bartholomew.
That's easy.
Tartuk's shadow? What do you mean? Why is Tartuk dead? We let him live. Did we not let him live? I'm sure I let him live. Shh! I hear familiar steps. Steps of death. Steps of evil. But I'm not afraid. I will look death in the eye once again. Trouble will stand. Did I kill Tartuk? I thought I spared Tartuk. As well as the Troll King. Troubled fell, you don't belong here anymore. No more words, I will squish this bug and restore Trouble. That's so weird, am I misremembering?
I aim true.
Oh! The spider we helped in the random encounter, remember that? Not random encounter, sorry, it wasn't a random encounter. It was in a side location.
The way seems clear.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought I had spared Tartuk. I certainly spared him in my off-stream playthrough. I thought we did it
Quiet
like that here
footsteps.
as well. Friend, rescue kingdom. Take from
Careful
goblins
now.
who are hunting fat. Yes, fat blood select, exactly. So how is the curse coming along? Great. So these didn't help with the curse. They were extra fights. So 2 left. Rosland Borderlands, Irovitz's Palace. Let's go to Rosland first. Probably against the barbarians. To the British portal leading to the Rosland Borderlands. This time the journey through the First World was not a pleasant one. Trudging through a huge trench filled with enormous lunar bones is no laughing matter. In another time and place, we would probably have explored this strange boneyard to find out who or what created it. But with the fate of the stolen lands on the line, our heroine suppressed her curiosity and hurried through the next portal to help her kingdom. Okay. This is a bigger map.
Precisely.
I think it's all of the flintlock... No, it's not all of the flintlock grasslands. Oh?
I
Really?
always have the upper hand.
Brevoy Soldier Shadow. Oh. Oh. I thought they were... Oh. Wait. Did they just respawn?
Repent!
Okay, they don't just respawn.
The end draws near.
We need to heal Okbo.
Stay on your toes.
Axel, yes, yes. 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 Axel, yes, yes.
Share your troubles.
That's great. Do I have healing wands or something? I probably sold all my wands. Yeah.
Quiet footsteps.
Oh, I hate these. These are so annoying.
Kiss your life goodbye.
And will be. Definitely will be.
They are so annoying. Oh, this is the... Oh, I didn't save at all.
The way seems clear. Quiet footsteps.
I guess I can go through this.
Let's finish them quick. I'll grant you death. No strike wasted.
Okay. I did heal Okbo, right?
Axel, yes, yes. Axel, yes, yes. Axel, yes, yes. Es Achse, 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 yes, yes.
Patricium Turinos. Patricium Turinos.
This is okay. Let's get a save.
Precisely.
I think maybe turn-based is better. Why is Mithral in the front? So they may be invisible. I can't cast see invisibility. Do we have see invisibility potions? No. Arcane Protector.
I failed you, sister.
Are these all originals? Oh! Harem died immediately.
The way seems clear.
Oh, we can see them. Okay.
I am ready. What's the holdup?
I grant you death.
I'm not afraid.
Okay, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do
I
it.
failed you, sister.
That was a bit bad start. Yeah, I need to start with Deacon.
The end draws near.
Everything has a price.
Oh, can we not see them now?
The way seems clear.
Be on guard.
Right here, my friend.
I always have the upper hand.
Someone always dies. Let's try again. The previous one was a good start. I failed it.
I will not be trifled with.
Guidance.
I do things my way.
Yes.
What happened?
I'm still here.
I cannot see them. Oh, I can see them. Okay. I should probably... Should I attack with Mithril? I'm not sure. Oh, we dealt some damage.
Taste my fury.
Okay. Probably attack with Tristan as well. Okay, that's not too bad. Oakbow is okay. Normal Oakbow. This one is the original. Oh.
Repent!
Well, no more Oakbow. And for what? Wand of Controlled Fireball. That's actually very nice. Mass Heal. Mind Blank. Those are actually good items. Wait, can Octavia learn? Oh, hell yeah, okay. Wait, where is it? Oh. I would have to give up Summon Monster, which is fine. And Foresight. I think it might be good to rest. We still have a ton of time. What are you doing? Are you good? Are you done? No, you're not done. Are you okay? Are you fine? Okay, they are fine. We have heal scrolls. Which are definitely good to have. What do you mean? How do you miss with heal? How do you miss with heal? Concealment mischance. What the...
Oh.
Um.
Oh, so fragile.
I will reload. Oh. This is before the Anku fight. I didn't save after the fight. Let's try this again in real time. Never mind, it didn't work. Hey Major Postal, welcome. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I thought I saved after the fight.
Taste my fury.
I probably need to put Mitral away, like somewhere here. Alright, we are okay. Okpo is alive even.
Repent!
Oh, come on! Okay, final one.
This is going to hurt.
It hurts me. It hurt me, okay? It hurt me seeing you miss constantly. Good job, Mitral. Amazing. Yeah, kill your friends.
Repent!
This is... What's your hit points? It's probably worth it. It wasn't worth it. Deacon, you have to kill it. You have to. Is it only Mitral who is insane? It's only Mitral. You'll just leave her. We never needed her anyway. You'll just leave her. I killed Tartic first. I thought I spared both. I guess I'm confusing it with my off-stream playthrough that I spared both. You don't the option to spare the first to die. No, I'm pretty sure I spared both of them in my off-stream playthrough.
Head on.
Maybe I'm... You are right, you are right. You're right. They attack you together. You kill one. You spare the other. You're right. That's what happened. In my off-stream playthrough, I spared Tartuk. I killed Hargulka first. Yeah. I remember now. Hey Tim, welcome. Happy Sunday. Mithril, stop. How long is this going to last? Permanent. Greater restoration might be worth it in this particular case. I don't think
Tim K86 just boosted BG3.
I don't think we can cast that spell. We don't have access to higher tiers of spells. Thanks for the boost, Tim. Thank you. But Greater Restoration was better because she was also at that store. Thank the gods for letting us see each other again.
The way seems clear.
These are easy fights. These are not difficult. I'm just watching. Mitchell, you're just in time. Help us. I wonder how you survived all this time without me. Hawkboy is down. Bye, Hawkboy. It was nice to know you.
Thank you for your help. I cannot lie, we desperately needed it.
Don't forget to drink
and
water.
monsters alike,
Thank you for
but
hydrating.
none of us were ready for an endless horde of phantoms.
Her Highness always comes in exactly when needed. Not a minute early, not a minute late. One could say punctuality is in her blood.
How did you get here?
I heard reports that something strange and frightening is happening in your lands. I gathered my best troops and came to your aid. Alas, we became lost in that sorcerous mist, and then those shadows came out of it. Praise the gods, we stumbled upon Sertova's army, which was also coming to your aid.
Again, one of our decisions to be the peacekeeper of the region by staying neutral. We were allies with both.
Yes, it was an unexpected but pleasant encounter. A joy, in fact, to see familiar faces here, in the midst of witchery and evil spirits.
Even combining our forces, we had little chance of holding the line for long. Luckily, a guiding light soon glimmered through the
critical
mist,
hits boost.
and then you
Procyon
appeared.
Lauder just boosted die. New
How are you
critical
doing,
hits
Croc?
boost.
Good to see you.
Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Thank you for the boosts. Hope you're surviving. What's going on?
Really? So you don't know what is going on in your land?
Oh, I do. I'm testing you.
We were hoping you could tell us. It must be the spells of the Fae. Or who else did you manage to enrage? This mist is no mere fog. It bewilders the senses and makes you
Going to go see
wander
someone
in
use your
circles.
beef if you're
But
making chili.
phantoms are worse.
Hopefully you
They
still have
appear
your
from
beef,
out of
Croc.
the mist.
It would
And
be a
there's
shame
no end to them.
if you lost it.
Shadows
to
of our
someone else.
warriors and barbarians, endlessly
And you
repeating
can
a
make good
fearful,
chili.
battle, none distinguishing friend and foe.
I'm gathering my allies at the capital. Can you find the way there?
It's not easy to find the way through the sorceress mist. But with your magic lantern, we can do it. Go, and we will follow.
We will meet at the capital.
Until then, I can't deny it. This mist had me worried. But now I see you have the situation in hand. I'm sure that together we will overcome this pestilence, whatever it is.
Until then, Your Highness, I don't know what an extraordinary disaster you've brought upon your kingdom, but I see now that you are entirely capable of...
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence.
Especially with our help.
You feel some of your power return. By protecting the border region of your kingdom, you weakened the curse that hangs over you and your followers. It's just the final one remaining. King Giroveti. We don't have Okbo anymore though. Unless we rest.
Does it?
I think we'll be fine with that, Okbo. Is that Armag? Armag, did you come to help me? Buddy!
Oh! Who is there? Show yourself! Friend or foe? If foe, let's fight. If friend, let's talk.
Armag is wandering through the mist, scanning the area in search of a threat.
Sister!
Brother!
Praise Gorum. It was you who held the guiding light that led Armag from the mist.
New critical hits boost.
Pillars of Eternity.
86 just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Tim, we played Pillars. Would you like to boost Pillars 2 instead? It is the next in line. I'm assuming you meant 2 if you looked at the list. But we have already played the first one. So is that okay if I go on and boost the second one? Just let me know. If you don't want it, we can change it. What are you doing here?
Armag found out about the disaster in your kingdom and set off to the rescue immediately. The party was lost in the sorceress mist. Neither prayers nor curses helped. Evil spirits attacked from the darkness. But Armag saw the light and went toward it. The light of the lantern you are carrying.
I'm preparing for the war and gathering my allies in the capital. Can you get yourself there?
Armag will not let the magic lantern out of sight. Armag will follow the light, and we will be in the capital soon.
We will meet in the capital.
Let's fight and win!
So I was imagining a scenario where Armag would help against Giroveti. That did not come to pass. But this is even better. This is even better.
Quiet footsteps. Precisely.
There's one thing I'm curious about. I'm going to test that before you
Hesitation
move on.
is a waste of time. Stay on your toes.
Does this change the reality phase? No, it doesn't. It's the same. It's the same. Okay. Final one.
That's easy.
Can we do it without resting? I think we can. But even if we have to rest, we have like 19 days, right, still? 19 days. We have barely used, we used 1 day out of 20 we had. So we can easily rest and go after Giroveti. But where's the fun in that? To the silver portal leading to Irovet's palace in the heart of Pitax. It is exceptionally generous. There are 6 locations we have to visit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this place 7. But yeah, let's not rest. Being in the first world, Mitral easily found the path to the portal that would take her to her destination. Of course, it would have been difficult to do so alone, but our leader was fortunate enough to find a gaggle of playful pixies to help her. Noticing a foreigner, they decided to display their capacity for nobility and honesty, a rare occurrence for the Fae. It feels like all of these are RNG as well. Like some of them are good encounters which let you find your way quickly. Some of them are bad encounters which make you lose 9 hours, 10 hours, depending on it. I don't know if these are fixed. It gave me the feeling that these are randomized, which is interesting.
To the dust you will go.
Iroveti. Okay, we are... Wait, how many Irovetis are there? Iroveti the Tireless.
Cool it.
Okay.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay. I am glad some of the passages are blocked. I wouldn't want to re-explore all of this huge palace. So this is probably where we need to go, but... yeah.
The way seems clear.
Iroveti the Invincible. Iroveti the Cunning. Iroveti the Genius. So I'm guessing Cunning is Rogue, Genius is Mage, Invincible is a tank fighter, Tireless is, I don't know, Barbarian or something.
Consider provoked. This is for you. I'll fight for
There you are, of course. After all, you couldn't miss it. A mimic cannot exist without a model, nor a villain without a hero. You don't have your own journey or your own story, for you are merely a chapter in my epic. Without me, you simply do not exist. Do you remember when we last met, you said you'd rule my lands? For the good of your subjects, wisely and fairly? So what? Did your ruling bring your subjects much good? Are they satisfied? Are they happy now? Is the toady fairy happy? Is your governor happy who turned into my footrest?
Iroveti, what are you babbling on about? What hero? What villain? You're dead. You're not really here.
And what do you think Iroveti is? A sack of skin filled with bones and guts that once decorated this room so beautifully? Of course not. Iroveti is a legend, and the legend has returned in all his glory. Look around. I am everything I was and all that I could be. All the legends composed about me. My glory was too great to fit into one body. Here is Irovetti, wise ruler. Irovetti, invincible warrior. Irovetti, cunning trickster. Irovetti, sacred champion of Calistria. And who are you? No one and nothing. A minor prop I will use to demonstrate my grandeur to the audience.
Yeah.
Well, let us begin. It's time
He
for
actually
you
has, I think,
to
bard
become
classes.
a part of my
He's a
history.
bard. Rally already. That was a nice speech. It's not taking damage. Why not? It's dead. Oh, Kalika is down. No, it's not down. Whoa, okay, there's a few of them. There's a few of them. Oh no, I didn't mean to send harem. Well, that's fine. Let's send harem here. Maybe for the better. That was a lot of Irovettis. A lot of them.
Careful now.
He's down because of burn. Oh, Evindra is here as well. Thank you. Words cannot describe how happy I am to see you. It's the second time you risk your life for my freedom. Plus, you challenged my old enemy, an eldest whose name I won't dare say out loud here. In gratitude for rescuing me and for this long-awaited defeat, I will provide you with all the help I possibly can. Yeah, you're right. Aspar greets you with a sweeping bow. Thank you for saving my life. You come once more to free Pitax of a tyrant, and my sword is at your service again. But this time we are threatened not by a simple petty tyrant, but by a godlike monster from another world. But I will fight for my city to the last drop of my blood. Pitax has been freed, the chain that binds you to the curse has weakened, but your own freedom and our victory are not yet within our grasp. Let's hurry to the capital, you must prepare for the next step. But first, tell me, what became of my sister? How did your encounter at the House of the Edge of Time end? I cannot give you the details, it would be against the Twitch TOS, but I will say it was a good ending. It was a happy ending. I destroyed the curse and returned to her what the eldest took away. Then Reed holds her hand to her heart. Can it be true? You managed to destroy the curse that tormented her soul for thousands of years. Will I really meet my sister again? The one I remember, the one I love so much? Oh, Mithral, not all immortals are capable of the miracles you do. Before now, I'd only hoped we could win in this war, but now I feel certain of victory. Right then, enough talk. It's time to act. Let's go. You feel some of your powers return to you. By restoring Pitax, you weakened the curse hanging over you and your followers. In fact, we got rid of it entirely. How close to level? Not that close. 129,000. Actually, it's just one big quest experience. Like, one of the experiences we had was over 100,000 with Nyrissa at the Everblowing flower place. So it may be possible. Maybe possible, depending on what experience we are rewarded now. Okay, so
Precisely.
Oleg, we did Warnhold, Rosland, Lamashtu, Trobold. We did all those. Go back to capital. The journey to the capital was uneventful. Well, as uneventful as possible when you're traveling through the first world, luckily avoiding encounters with otherworldly monsters or becoming lost along treacherous paths in another reality. Michael found a suitable portal and was soon standing at the entrance to the capital. I'm going to hard rest and then hard save. And then we'll see.
That's easy.
And then harder, I guess. Storyteller. I need rest. Can you help? Of course, Your Highness. My powers are at your service. Look at them. Good as new. Good as new. Wait, what's that? +5 axiomatic holy vicious bastard sword. Fibers installed. Hey! What does your speed test show, Zerefuse? That's very exciting. I'm happy for you. This shop doesn't have good scrolls. I sold all of them at the capital. It's fun when you get to the part of these games when you see +2 and can think easy money without reading more. Yeah. You put in general in social on your discard. Alright, perfect. Perfect. I'll take a look after the stream then. Okay, let's see. And fights, possibly. Maybe. Maybe. Are we there? I'm ready for the final battle. Let us march. I see you are ready. You will make history this day. I'm ready for anything. To battle. Of course, Your Highness. The storyteller stops absurdly and frowns. I feel the presence of a new threat. What is happening? Lantern King? Really? He shows up here? Greetings, well, my darlings. You've broken your divine patron's second condition, just as I foretold. So you knew what was going to happen to us at the House of the Edge of Time? I surmised. I led you by the hand through all your adventures in the Stolen Lands. I brought you to the Disk of the Eclipse. I made sure you arrived at just the right place, where the magic of the First World would rid you of your divine curse you've suffered, so you may reunite. Aren't progenitors supposed to look after their offspring? And I am a very caring ancestor. And now, if you will excuse me, you hear an undisguised mockery in the devil's voice, I'll leave you to your destroyed kingdom and the insane Fey Lord who has seized it. You catch Kalika's scream and Canera's angry hiss. As the portal closes, you discern the familiar silhouette of the ruined Talden Tower rising above Sorrowflow. I thought we were actually done. Oh no! Forefather, that blasted devil abducted Canera and Kalika. Surely he wouldn't dare defy the Herald of Nethys himself. But what is his plan? How can we stop him? Near Sorrowflow, ruins of the old Talden Tower. And it kind of sucks. Because Kalika is permanent part of my party. Let's see if we can... 1 GB up and down. That is amazing. I wish I had 1 GB upload. Sorrowflow. Well, we can rest again, that's okay. Night in the First World is an amazing phenomenon, sometimes passing by extremely fast. Before our heroine got to the right portal, the sky overhead had lit and dimmed 3 times. This didn't keep our adventure from reaching her goal, though. She made it out of the First World uneventfully. It's cheaper than cable. I guess I am taking a Mary.
quiet footsteps.
Okay, let's do this.
Careful now.
Arcanothane, the forefather. I will probably rest after this, so let's fully buff. No.
Your orders.
Get protection from me.
Well.
Okay. Yeah, we will turn it on.
Unimosi travisi. 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 Unimosi travisi.
Confide in me.
Aborane sentes. Unimosi travisi. Stagioni savitur. Stagioni savitur. Lisano danium.
Okay, what else? Haste. Good hope. CM's ability. Oh. Delay poison, sure, why not? Protection from fire. And resists fire.
Precisely.
Alright, let's try. Is this SCSBG too? That's all the buffing. Sometimes you need it. For most of the game I don't do it like this, but sometimes you need it. The pulsating magical energy which so altered the area around the old Taldan Tower is particularly strong here, and it's easy to guess why. Like a living heart pumping blood through its veins, a sparkling cloud of energy is floating above the ground. Mithral, you came for us. Kalika's blue eyes sparkle, but her face is tense and exhausted. Greetings! The curt salutation betrays more about Forefather's mood than he intended to reveal. There is no trace of the devil's usual eloquence, and he seems as tense as a predator ready to strike. Panera, disheveled and tired, winks at you and whispers loudly. Our poor great-grandfather is upset. He wanted to resolve the matter quickly and without any fuss, but the herald didn't even want to talk to him. Because I was waiting. The numinous voice echoes powerfully by magic cloud penetrating the area, and my wait is over. I've come for Canera and Kalike. We need an edit of this where he says buffs. I too love buffs. That's no secret to me. With a suave gesture, the devil draws attention back to himself. Perhaps now we are all together, we may discuss the delicate matter for which we are here assembled. Herald, I'm aware that you brought Canera back to life, making her and her sister agree to some difficult conditions as payment for your gift of life. And both of these conditions were The god's herald interrupts the devil. You hear surprisingly human astonishment in her numinous voice. You are very wrong, Oferon. Is it his real name, Oferon? Perhaps you have confused me with the lawgiver, the Herald of Abadar? Judging by her voice, the Arcana Thane finds her final remark incredibly amusing. I do not take payments for my deeds, and make no conditions. That is the lot of other gods and their servants, but not of all-seeing Nethys. I only heard Kalika's prayer and desired to help her. My lord and creator approved of this decision. It seemed to him a curious magic experiment, a momentary amusement in the vastness of eternity. Oferon? The true name of the forefather. Interesting, even I didn't know. Wait, Herald. What did your compacts... Compacts? Is it like contracts? Compact? With Canera and Kalika mean in that case? I told you. I simply wanted to help them. Certain energies and substances annihilate each other if placed in the same vessel. Such are the spirits of Canera and Kalike. So long as they are together, they will continue to hurt each other, pulling each in different directions, tearing themselves to pieces. If I simply returned Canera to life, sooner or later they would ruin each other as they did once before. But still I desired to help them. I drew upon the wisdom of Nethys, my lord and creator. He is double-edged, and his two sides are in balance. I thought the sisters might achieve this as well. And it seems I was not mistaken. Although without your participation, Mithril, this plan would have never worked. One wrong step, and Kalika's heart would have been broken by the sacrifice of her friends, or Canera might have lost her faith in you and in her sister, if you decided to use her as living bait for the Soul Eater. The sisters would never have been able to find a common path, but you led them along the razor's edge, keeping all in perfect balance. You sense a note of approval, or even respect, in Darkona Thane's otherworldly voice. This universe is built so intricately, only all-seeing Nethys knows in advance all the consequences of all decisions and the outcomes of countless timelines. Even I, his creation and herald, do not know so much, and every new discovery amazes me more and more. What I have seen watching you and these sisters is one such amazing discovery. More amazing still is that my lord and creator momentarily turned his gaze upon you. Nethys does not speak to his followers directly, nor reward their efforts or punish their negligence, but there is nothing to prevent me from presenting you with a token of thanks for the insights into human nature which you have given me. You may leave now as you wish. I see you will learn to find a balance, and we'll be able to carry on with your lives without driving each other into madness. Thank you, Harold, for this gift and for the new chance we've received. It's not enough to receive a gift, what matters is how you use it, but nonetheless, thank you. Such moving anonymity, I guess, not being enemies. The devil can barely conceal the venom in his voice. It appears that I should not even consider reclaiming my stolen property. Surely I shouldn't agree with the herald of the most unpredictable god. And so, if you will excuse me... I fell for your trickery once and let you live without a fight. I won't make the same mistake. Oh, do we do it? Do we kill the forefather? I think it is a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I fell for your trickery once and let you live without a fight. I won't make the same mistake again. But you are already having so much fun here, and I have no wish to interfere. Farewell. That's not a wise decision, but fine. Forgive me, great-grandfather, but our dealings are done. Yes, we are together now, and there is no longer anything you can do to harm us. You gave me a chance to end this story for my own benefit, now that the Herald has ceased her meddling. Only level 18? You are just level 18? Hey, I'm going to kill you in real time. Watch this. Wow, that's a lot of missiles. Okay, it's not dying. Okay. Let's try. There we go. Orc bow with coup de grace. We killed it. Faster to kill, quicker to kill. Quicker to kill. We can make an alias of it.
Everything really over? And we are free? Free. What an interesting word. I think I've never even considered its meaning. You followed us here, foregoing your own interests, enduring a curse and an attack on your kingdom. This is impressive. Kennere is trying to say we are forever grateful. From now on, your grief is our grief, and your foe is our foe. Not because we need a patron, but because
Wait, you mean
no
it wasn't
one
the case
is dearer to
till
us
now?
than you.
I thought it was always the case, Kalike. You surprised me. Oh, some cool items. Equilibrium. This amulet grants its wearer immunity to cold and fire. Immunity to cold and fire. Plus 6 deflection bonus to AC. Deflection bonus, though. It's deflection bonus to AC. Immunity to cold and fire is very strong. These gloves grant their wearer plus 2 bonus on attack and damage rolls made with gloves. Plus 8 dex con. Immunity to poison. Each round the first attack this ring's wearer makes using an unarmed strike or natural weapon casts a greater dispel magic spell. Wow. It would have been cool if he had a monk. This ring doubles the threat range of the wearer's kinetic blast. This effect stacks with the effect of improved critical feats. Oh, okay. I can get rid of strengths. I can get rid of strength. 6 strength. I don't need the 6 strength. Let's put this on. 8 dex con. Get rid of dragonfly ring. Put on the sigil of destruction. Yeah, I was dealing with that. Sigil of creation. Whenever the wearer of this ring uses their kinetic healer wild talent, it also applies the effect of the restorations. What? Okay. I cannot put it on permanently. I cannot put it on permanently, but I can switch to it if I have to use it. Okay, good. Good. So let's see what's here.
Quiet footsteps.
66k. Yeah, exactly.
Ow.
Alright. 112 experience from this one. Crossbites. Okay, they are taking a ton of damage. Wow, okay. Stop. Resist cold. Wait, which one is...
What's the holdup? That's easy.
Let's do this fast. $100 bottles of ale in the chest. 100 bottles of ale. Take one out, pass it around. 97 bottles of ale in the chest, as well as 100 pieces of spiced fish. What am I going to do with these?
Share your troubles.
Quiet footsteps.
What to do with the fish? You eat it? I don't think you can eat it. You cannot eat it. See? Maybe it's too spicy. Maybe that's why. Why am I even looting it? I cannot help it. Is there something else here?
Careful.
Okay, amazing. The secret loot here was the fish. Can we go down here as well?
The way seems clear. They should have known better.
You forced my hand.
Crown of Elements.
You can't stop me.
Put the fish on a piece of paper, trace it on it. You technically can do it. I won't claim that you cannot. But why would you? This crown increases the damage dealt by the Kinesis Simple Energy Blast by 3d6 points. Kinesis Simple Physical Blast by 3d6 plus 3. Composite Energy Blast instead deal an additional 66 damage, while the Composite Physical Blast deal an additional 66 plus 6. It also grants plus 6 enhancement bonus to Charisma, Wisdom, and Intelligence. What is this item? What is this item? What the heck is this item? It is an overpowered item. I guess this is, if we didn't know already, by looking at this item, we could understand that we are about to finish the game. Oh, we were already on the path, okay. Endgame Kinesis area gives endgame Kinesis items. Who could predict? I certainly wouldn't be able to predict. Capital. Okay, I guess we rest again. I need rest. We are fine with time. 17 days, 16 hours. I don't think there's any way to earn any experience. Unless there's something before the Lantern King. We may be stuck at level 90. It would be so cool if we could hit level 20. I'm ready for the final battle. I'm ready for anything. Very well, so be it. Our main force will march now for the city. Your Highness and I shall go with them. We will attempt to engage most of the Apologies, Shadows, and the Lantern King's minions. Look for me in the city if you need rest, and good luck. Okay, so we still have to take the city. Protect us, Erastil. Let's move. Kobolds, strong, fierce, all run from kobolds. Can I be even bigger hero than I already am? That's Magar. This is Magar. Liachenza. And is this an abbot? I don't know. I don't know who these are. Lots of people. I am very glad. Yeah, I'm very glad. Oh, this is Evindra. Hell yeah, we are going to have some fun. It's way too soon to retire. I think those were the Pitaxian, Ilora, yeah. The Pitaxian NPCs. And these are of course our companions. Minus Lindsay, which is sad. What the heck is Okbo? Okbo? Why are you there, Okbo?
I'm just waiting for a signal.
Oh, we
to
can
attack.
talk to all of them.
There's a great battle ahead, and it will end with a great victory. I believe that more than I've ever believed anything.
Valerie, I just want to say your loyalty means a lot to me.
I'm glad to hear it. I would never turn away from my duty, no matter what. Yet it's better to enter a dangerous battle with an easy heart, knowing that your sword serves one who truly values your loyalty.
Do you have any regrets?
Every failure, every fallen comrade. But these regrets cannot undermine my spirit. We learn from our mistakes, and harden for times like these.
We have to go. I know I don't even need to ask if you are ready.
And I need not answer. To arms! We will protect this land and free you from this curse. That's why I've taken up my weapons, and I won't put them down until all our plans are fulfilled.
Is there a way to save Lindsay from that fate? Probably not, because I don't think there was anything we could have done about Lindsay. But I'm just curious, is there a way to somehow have Lindsay with us here?
A menacing hour. A simple mind might say it
That's
in the
unfortunate.
end of times. And the
This game has
triumph
8
of
acts.
Protus.
8 is
But
extra.
alas, these
Depends
are
on
only
your
the games
choices
of a
from what I
foolish
understand.
deity, wrapped in the vanity of the first world.
I don't even know if this means anything to you, Harem, but I'm glad you're among my companions.
Your words seem strange to me,
Oh,
but something in them warms my old soul.
Harem, you look so peaceful.
Oh, this is
Is
true.
the punishment or reward? I'd like to
Everything
think of it as a
unfolds in
reward.
the best possible way. If we meet our death in the coming battle, it will be a wonderful ending. If we win, although it's a pointless act, I will also be satisfied. It would be wrong to bow to this self-proclaimed Lantern King.
We have to go. The Lantern King won't wait.
Indeed. We must quench that false light, so it doesn't confuse the souls of those who look on it.
We need Crispin with us against the Lantern King.
Precisely.
He would know what to say.
It's good that everything will be over. I have been so afraid that we wouldn't have the time to save you or this tormented kingdom. But now there's just a little further to go, and I believe we can make it.
Thank you for supporting me all this time.
You exaggerate. I don't think I offer so much support. But I am immensely happy that I can help you in any way I can. This land deserves peace, and all the more so, its ruler.
Tristan sounds like such a nice influence. He is. He is. Is there anything you'd like to tell me before we march off to battle?
I didn't want to distract you with such a trifle at this important moment. But let me again thank you for giving me a second chance. I have realized much along my journey. Although I'd prefer my awakening hadn't been bought with innocent lives. From now on, I will be stricter with myself, and will spend more time helping those who need it. And one more thing. I'm not one for inspirational speeches, but let me wish you strength and luck. Your burden is the heaviest of all. May you be equal to the task.
It will be time to march soon. Are you ready?
I'm with you until the end.
The case didn't break
Support
you.
caster.
Good.
They are nice types.
But we must
Cleric, yeah.
hurry. This madness must be
Asmar.
stopped once and for all.
I just want to say, you've been a loyal companion, Eikon. It's good to have someone rely on in such a dark... Wait, he's not an Asmar. He's a human, right? Is he a human? I'm not sure. Did he used to be an Asmar turned human? He was a Deva, right? Okay. Turned human though. It would be cool if your healer was a real piece of shit, like an asshole, a bigger asshole than Anders. It's pretty difficult to a bigger asshole than Anders in Dragon Age 2. I just want to say, you've been a loyal companion, Econ. It's good to have someone to rely on in such a dark hour.
Words of a worthy leader are better reward than honors and gold. We've come a long way. May the ones ahead be longer and lighter.
Are you afraid of what's ahead?
No. We are going to fight for our home, for the laughter of children yet to be born. That evil outsider god fights only for his pride. He cannot win.
It's time to go. Are you ready?
Lead. I will follow.
We were just getting ready for our last great battle, and now we're doing it again. It's a good thing I decided to follow you back here at Aldori's. You definitely know how to have fun, Chief.
Jokingly punch Amiru on the shoulder. So, warrior, are you ready to beat the hell out of the eldest and his minions?
Oh, no. I'm not ready. Wait, I need to polish my sword and tie some ribbons to my belt. Then I'll be ready for battle.
Amiru is amazing. Do you want to tell me anything before we set off for battle?
I do. You're a good chief, and our tribe is all right, and we've been through a lot of good fights. Don't think I'm sucking up or something. It's just that I live like I want now, and that makes me sing inside.
Alright, enough talk. I know you don't like it.
Right. Go on, Chief. Give the order.
We're ready to march, are we not?
Move.
This
Thor
waiting
just
is
boosted
exhausting.
Moose Mufmomen Mura. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator
Moo?
just musted Mudao Mumu.
Wait,
New
what?
critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just musted Pil Moose Mufmuder Nimu Mufire.
Is the Shadowrun returns? Dead fire. Thank you for the moosts, Thor. Thank you. Extremely moosts. You know, when I forged an alliance with the mysterious undead companion, I never imagined how valuable you would become and how much we'd go through together. I guess, okay, you know, I never really had Jaital with me in the party. Never really depended on her, but sure.
It's not the first time I've heard someone praise my skills, but hearing it from you is especially enjoyable. You are an excellent leader. I hope you know that's not flattery. I don't flatter, and I'm no good at it. It's just a sign of respect, from one worthy companion to another.
Are you afraid of the upcoming battle? You are not one to risk your life for a good cause.
I know the wrath and mercy of true deities. The games of the First World Pretender don't scare me. And yes, you are absolutely right about me. However, I value justified risk and mutually beneficial alliance. No serious goals can be achieved without them.
It's time, a battle with the eldest awaits.
Point me to the goal. I'll handle the rest, one way or another.
I'm gonna getcha.
Hey, Chief! How are you feeling? I can't wait to stretch my legs a little.
Pat Reg on his shoulder. You ready for a fight?
Some fight. I'm already thinking about the toast for the celebration feast. We'll deal with this flying fireball nice and quick, and then I hope we'll celebrate for at least a couple of weeks.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me before we march off to battle? You know, all your friends have been saying nice things to me, complimenting me. Is there anything you also want to add to all the compliments?
You've led us through 100 brawls.
Thank you.
You'll lead us through this one. Just don't look back, and use any chance fate throws at us.
Well, enough words. It's time to act.
Lead on, Chief. I'm right behind you.
This is a crazy road, all way to end. Even crazier than how we meet. Now someone try steal our city? Knock knock say, We go steal it back.
Thanks for standing by me, Knock Knock.
It's what heroes do. Walk together, steal together, stab together.
Heroes don't steal, Knock Knock.
And you show me hero path. From Goblin King to great confronting of Munguk, to finding tribe again, and, King not king again. Hero path keep going. So do we. Just like pose in statue.
I'm ready if you are.
Knock Knock not let you go alone. Besides, be fun. Knock Knock never stole a city back before.
Shh. Don't tell that to Knock Knock. Thor, what are you doing? Enough, the battle is ahead. And ignore what Thor said, Knock Knock. He doesn't know what he's saying.
I look around and I think, should we really have been so eager to get to the First World? I suppose it's time we ask that he leave our lands alone and take himself back where he comes from.
Of course, you haven't always been easy to tolerate, but I'm glad we reached the end of this adventure together.
Jubilost Narthropple, the most unbearable researcher of Galarian, at your service. We've seen a lot together. I hope you've said that for a reason, and the good memories outweigh the bad ones. Just a little bit.
Do you have any regrets?
Of course! I never became the hero who saved the entire gnome race. I don't even know how I live with myself, knowing that I'm just a famous scientist who visited the First World, met one of its deities, and defeated another, assuming we win this battle.
Well, it's time to get to work, to ask, as you put it, that we be left alone.
We'll ask them, all right. Who can say no to politeness and forcible explosive arguments?
I haven't thrown a single bomb with you, Juby. Kalika seems deep in thoughts, but gives you a warm and sad smile. I'm glad we'll be together for our final battle.
Of course you're glad. What would you do without me? I can't tell what is to come, and this makes me uneasy. But my gut is telling me we can handle it. It turns out that it's not so easy to be the heroes of song and legend. But we can do it. I know it. I believe it.
You look so preoccupied, Kalike. What's on your mind?
Just terribly silly things. I often do this to distract myself from trouble and worry. I daydream about complete nonsense. Just now, I was thinking how wonderful it would be to see the snow and make a snowman. I've never done anything like that before.
You basically command water and cold. Just create a snowman. It's not hard. Just don't tell Canera. It's time for us to visit the Lantern King.
This land can only have one ruler.
Canera smiles a predatory smile.
We'll do whatever it takes to recover what's been taken from us and save this miserable land.
What say you, Okpo? Looks at you, tilting head to the side. Did you talk to Octavia? Oh, I guess I may have missed Octavia. We will go back. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I talked to Octavia. Arsino is here.
The way seems clear.
Where is Octavia? Oh.
I can't believe this is happening to us. I didn't think I would be among the heroes from a legend, but here we are. I only hope this legend has a good ending.
I just wanted to say that I'm very glad to have met you, Octavia.
I wanted to be firm and pretend I'm not moved at all, but of course it's not true. I'm also very happy I met you, and that you don't mind my company.
You look worried.
I'm just worried about you, and I'm sad about Lindsay. It feels better to think that she stayed with us no matter what.
Actually, we left
I
that
miss some
book.
of the little things, like talking to her in the morning, when we both just crawled out of our tents, still sleepy. Lindsay, if you can hear us now, please know that I miss you terribly, you little chatterbox. But let's look ahead for the moment. I don't wish to distract you with my worries. I'm ready for battle like never before.
Imagine doing all this, getting out of the house, you know, going against Lantern King. We are about to go to the portal. Oh no, we forgot Lindsay in the bookcase.
And Reg, never mind. I promised myself I'd be strong, and I will be.
Lindsay died and turned into a
Like
book.
never before. If I need to defeat a deity to save you from a curse, then I'll do it.
Well, we have to go. Are you ready for our final tests? Yes. Lindsay is the only companion that we have lost in a manner of speaking, but not fully. Where is she? Oh, this one. The Book of Never Saying Goodbye. This book is Lindsay. Hey Simon, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I think I want to take a short break before I go through this. I'm going to take a few minutes break, less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to play some clips. You don't think that one is Lindsay? What do you mean? This is not Lindsay? Which one is Lindsay? Yeah, I thought the Sorrow book was Lindsay. Where is Lindsay then? The open one? This one? This one? Uh-oh. Did I actually? Maybe it's a quest item and that's why I'm missing. Little girl? No. Wait, let's order by time. Uh-oh. Well, I am guessing maybe this is Lindsay. Did you sell? No, I didn't sell Lindsay. This is Lindsay. This book she's writing of our, quests and accomplishments and exploits. We'll say that. We'll go with that. Either that or we didn't pick up that particular book. Which would be silly. We'll say it's this. We'll go with that. Okay, I'm going to take a few minutes. Be right back. Stay tuned and thank you for your patience.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. Am I seriously trying to min-max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is okay.
It's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Oh, is it the jump? Can I? Alright, I'm back. Let's start the timer. Let's do this. Let's get a hard save, actually. Wait. Can we rename this? I think I made end fight. The next one, final fight. We don't know. Let's see. Alright, we are going in. Another quick save. Let's go. Ravish Capital entrance. Shadow of Castangaris. Ah, the Russell Outpost, they are coming.
I'll try to make this.
I definitely need the buff. Where's Oppo? Ooh, look at the Lantern King.
Let's run out.
You are a welcome sight, Your Highness. Look what the damned eldest did to our city. As soon as we entered, the ground started trembling silently under our feet, and then it gave way and fell apart. But why am I telling you this? You probably saw the whole thing for yourself.
Well, I didn't.
So our team was stuck here by the gate, together with a whole horde of beasts from the First World. We fought them off somehow, thanks to you and Erasmus. But I don't know what's going on with the others. And also, well, he'll tell you himself.
Happy to serve you, Your Grace. I mean, Your Highness.
Did you really think you could fool me so easily? You are not a shadow from the cup. Smoke envelopes the grinning shadow, changing its features.
I'm impressed with your sharp eyes and deep knowledge. Though you are not the first mortal to surprise me. And not the first to die by my sword. For the pleasure of the true king, the Lantern King.
Cannot hide from me.
Was it a level? Not yet. No. Okay, I need to I need to get some boosts.
Was lost in thought.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
I will protect.
Isana Dani. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi. Unimosi Travisi.
Ba er riti. Alla swa tem. Bi der ormos. Esmo axe. Yes.
Aporane Sentes.
Alla swa tem.
Let's get the long ones. Yeah, 55,000 more. That's not very close. Grand Chief send you gift. What am I going to do with a
Careful now.
spear gift? Javelin +5. Buckler +5. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I'm going to reload. I don't want Octavia dying there.
Death awaits.
Your death.
A terrible mistake.
Did I bother with looting? Do you think we will get anything interesting?
Yes, I'm still here.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Did you not notice that one Crumb's flailing about groovily? It happens a lot. It's not the first time. Yeah, it's a common thing. It's a bug with the ragdoll system. There's even a clip of it. I think it's first appearance. Tazen clipped.
The way seems
Feature.
clear.
Yeah, feature.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Nebu, welcome. Welcome, Nebu. Hey, Jinjin, Raid, Nebu Raid. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid, Nebu. How did your stream go? Let's give you a shout out. Any mods in chat? Welcome, Buffy. Welcome. Let's give Nebu shout out. Barbarian.
Struck winning math, dude. My math is too advanced with this game, that's all I'm saying. My calculations were correct, it should have been the correct answer. Whatever. Alright. Well, fuck this game. I'm done with math.
I'm done with math.
Alright, let's bring the beer back here. Alright. So
what was the
this
math
was
about? Was it
visas, right?
some sort of possible maximum damage on some skill and crit chances, stuff like? I don't remember. I remember the discussion. It was about calculating some sort of damage with QP and U. Kingmaker is going very well. We are so without going into too many spoilers, the decisions we made may very well mean we have access to a secret best ending. And obviously this being a blind playthrough, I didn't prepare for it. We just happened to make those decisions. We are not 100% sure if we got them all, but it looks like we have, at least so far. And we may just be able to get the secret best ending, which is crazy. I'm very happy about it. We are at the very end of the game. Probably the end boss is right here. We need to get to that and, you know, beat that, and it will be game over after 22 days. You're low puzzle. Exactly. Taxing the peasants, I hope. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's very good to see you all. How did your Baldur's Gate go? How is the Barbarian coming along? Hope you had a great stream. If you are not familiar with Nebuchad's content, definitely pay him a visit. He also plays a lot of good RPGs. He plays a lot of Baldur's Gate, Iron Man runs. He also plays strategy games from time to time. You know, whatever he feels like, but you know, he plays high quality games and he plays them well. Some difficult games, and he's good at them. So, a great streamer. Definitely pay him a visit. And yeah, let me continue. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Have a good time. If you are not familiar with this game, I recommend that you don't get spoilers. If you like Baldur's Gate, I think there's a good chance you would like this game. You may want to give it a try yourself if you haven't already. So, yeah, hope you have a good time. Oh, we can go down here.
I shall end this suffering.
I'm going good. Might finish PG1 next week. Very good. I believe in you, Nebula. This is the run. They are focusing on... Okay, they keep focusing on Mithril. I don't like that. So we can go down here, it seems.
Wish there was another way.
I'll loot your corpse. Hey,
oh,
can someone help me?
Okay, Octavia is in trouble. She's dead. Hey, okay, cancel. What happened to my kingdom? Yeah, as if you didn't know. As if you didn't know. How are you doing? Okay, cancel. Welcome. We are winning though. We are winning. It's all good. We are fine. Hello Zuriel, welcome. Good to see you as well. How are you doing? Oh! Spawns at the back. Is Lockwood dead? Not fully. I should have taken this fight more seriously.
Longflower, grant me strength.
What a prick, just as he was about to die.
Confide in me.
Well, we have greater restorations, that's fine. There's some lingering damage, what is that?
Oh!
Cured critical wounds mass. I think we can use one holy aura. Popo needs a heal. Alright, that's good enough.
Cannot hide from me.
Paralyzed.
Share your troubles.
Oh, there's a door there, okay. I guess we go down first. Ruined warehouse. I guess we go in here first.
I'm not afraid.
Oh. There's a monarch.
Stab their backs.
I guess I can use one Stormbolt. Okay, is she paralyzed again? Oh no. Okay. That sucks. Mitchell is dying. Mitchell is dead. Okay, we're still paralyzed. It's getting refreshed.
No strike wasted. Let yourself exposed.
That's fine, no one important died. How is Mithril back up? What is that?
That's easy.
That is the final level. We got it. We got level 20. I didn't think it would be possible.
And there was much rejoicing.
Fragment of the Apology. A fragment of the Apology, Nyrisa's goblet that was used to measure her task of destroying 1,000 kingdoms. Okay. Okay. Let's level you all up. 20, ding ding ding. Let's go. Final levels. Let's level up as carelessly as we have been doing. For example, probably the only stat that will make some sort of difference at this point is intelligence. It will give us some skill points. Did you mate with her? With Nyrisa? Sure. Oh, sure, yes, we did. We did. Probably none of these will make a difference. Yeah, 10 hours, 40 minutes even. You know what, let's choose wisdom anyway, because why not? Again, none of these will make any sort of difference. Oh, we can level 20 favored enemy. Like, what would we fight? The wild hunt things are Fey, right? They are all Fey. Outsiders. We already have Fey, fully upgraded even. Actually, we are going to select Fey to upgrade it for the last time, for sure. So, monsters, humanoids, maybe? F-E-Y. I don't know. Like, it's the end of the game. I guess it doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. I don't think we will encounter any of these anymore. It's either undead. It's either undead or Fey here. Maybe plants. Maybe we will fight some plants. We may fight some plants or animals. Animals are easy. I'll choose plants. Or vermin? What's Ika's capstone? What is capstone? What does it mean, capstone? On the far right of the menu. Master Hunter. Oh! As a ranger 20th level becomes a Master Hunter, he can, as a standard action, make a single attack against a favored enemy at his full attack bonus. If the attack hits, the target takes damage normally and must make a fortitude save or die. The DC of the save is equal to 10 plus half of the ranger's level and the ranger's wisdom modifier. A ranger can use this ability 5 times per day, but not against the same creature more than once in 24-hour period. It would be a DC of 20, probably impossible to manage. Primer level 20 feature, it's like the last building block on a building to cap it off. I should check it out for harem as well. 10 plus 10 plus wisdom modifier is 2, so 22. Well, yeah, I guess I get some owl bonuses. So 24. Anyway, I chose favored enemy plants. Because why not? Blessing of Salamander. So let's see, I didn't... Where would we find it? Class. There's no capstone for cleric. That is weird. Why is there no special? Underground storms are plants? Okay, that's good. I was thinking about them when I thought maybe I should choose wait, what was it? The insects? Pure casters don't always get them. That's fine. And Okbo is level 16 now. Pretty respectable level. Vermin, yes, exactly, vermin. I was thinking about vermin and decided to go with plants. Combat mobility. I can pick up kinetic restoration for you as well. So where is your capstone thingy? It's here, Master Hunter. Okay, kineticist. Kalika also didn't have a capstone, apparently. Intelligence, some skill points, because it's going to make you... Oh, wait, why doesn't it give me any skill points? It's not giving me any skill points. Only Deacon gets one to show how lead... That's possible. I'll believe you if that is the case. Doesn't change your modifier. But it gives me half, right? Half intelligence bonus. So I guess maybe... like it should give me 1 extra skill points every other level. Odd modifiers give... Ah, okay, I got confused. You're right. You're right. Well, it won't make any difference whatsoever. They're all even. Let's go with charisma. Break enchantment. Mass Eagles? Cure moderate wounds mass? I guess.
I will not be trifled with.
Okay. Nothing for our Bard either. Nothing for Tristan either. It's just Deacon. Just Deacon. 30 wisdom.
How may I help?
One more prayer? Maybe? Great restoration. Mass heal. Octavia also does the... Well, Octavia is not pure anyway. Oh yeah, the rogue would have gotten it. Sorcerers, mages, alchemists, magus. Bloodline capstones for them. Overword kill? We don't have any transmutation or evocation spells left to pick up. Overwhelming presence. Flashing rocks, I guess. I don't know. I'm not going to use them anyway.
Ready
It's
and willing.
fine. I don't even expect to get slow.
I'll stick with you no matter what.
Hey, Juttlers, welcome. Welcome, good to see you. Nice roll. How are
Right
you doing?
here, my friend.
Patrizio Turinos!
Alright. So we got a fragment of the apology.
Quiet footsteps.
Main incentive to avoid multiclassing. They're also legendary in that people talk a lot about them but never actually use them. Because few players' campaigns will ever actually be run at level 20. I guess reaching level 20 in this game is also pretty difficult. I have pretty much explored the whole thing 100%. I may have missed a few things. But I did my best and we got our level 20 at the almost very end. You don't think it was been possible on release without DLC?
Careful now.
Where is Storyteller? Do we need to go down for the Storyteller? I guess we may have to go down for him.
Repent!
Octavia is paralyzed. Octavia is dying.
Your life ebbs low.
You forced my hand.
6 storm bolts. If she wasn't dead all the time. Mirror image is a thing. I don't want her to get attacked. She shouldn't get attacked. Why is she attacked? It's her fault that she's attacked. I don't think I memorized any mirror images. Because instead of mirror images... Where is the mirror image? Is it level 1? Why not have mirror image? Oh, there it is. Yeah, because instead of the mirror image, I have this very valuable scorching rays. Are of those level 3 slows land at... Probably not. I don't even cast them.
Quiet footsteps.
Where is this place? Green Tavern. It's going to be a big battle in there as well.
Something bothering me?
Fatal to casters in real-time mode, yeah. I mean, even in turn-based, I wouldn't have the need to cast them. At this difficulty.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Cover me! Your death awaits.
I feel like more may respawn yet. No? No response? Okay.
Patience.
I'm listening.
Precisely.
Oh, hello, your highness. Hickness, your hickness. Received items Bufo. What is Bufo? 8 of them. Is it some sort of drink? Yeah. Disgusting concoction with toad poison added in. Drink of choice for goblins and other primitive humanoids. It shouldn't be all here. It feels like we are missing something.
That's easy.
But I guess not. Where did everybody go? It's so lonely here. But at least I let beer and wine. Oh, this is the tavern. Right, yeah, this is the tavern. Of course, it did say Ruined Tavern when we entered. But I now recognize the bar and the kitchen and stuff. Okay, so what did I miss?
The way seems clear.
We got a fragment of the apology. I don't know if we need to find another fragment or if one is enough. I haven't been able to find Storyteller. That is a little weird. I was supposed to find them. Oh wait, there's... I wonder what else I missed.
Who will prevail?
Oh,
Does it matter?
it does matter. It does.
Nowhere to run.
Witness how frail your flesh is.
No strike wasted.
Oh, misclick. Octavia is paralyzed again. Octavia is constantly paralyzed against these. Great sword. Well, let me check all these edges once more.
Quiet footsteps.
No blind fight, yeah. What are the requirements for blind fight? Why do I not have it for Octavia? Freedom of movement. Oh, actually, I do have freedom of movement, yeah. Didn't think of that. That's a good idea.
Confide in me.
Good call. We have been down there. We have been this way. Why is it 10 minutes shorter for Octavia?
Precisely.
Because it's an abjuration. Is it an abjuration spell? Oh yeah, you're right.
Quiet footsteps.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Of course, it's easy to forget Octavia's rogue level. At least for me.
The way seems clear. That's easy.
I'm all the way back. Where am I supposed to go?
Quiet footsteps.
Am I supposed to talk to these kobolds? No.
Precisely.
What am I missing? Dragon? Is it that kobold?
Careful now.
Maybe it's dragon.
The way seems clear.
I don't seem to be missing anything here. Maybe I missed something in the warehouse? I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with Fragment of the Apology. They all said something other than dragon, yeah. Can we do something with the Lantern King from here? Probably not. Store seller said, find me. So we need to find him before we do anything else. Oh, what? How?
That's easy.
How? We were here before. Did he appear after we picked up the fragment and we didn't see him? Your Highness, the artifact that you just found is of the utmost importance. It's a fragment of the accursed apology goblet. Somewhere in the city, a few more still remain. If you can find and deliver these fragments to me, I will try to destroy them, thus weakening the power of the Lantern King. The bond between the creation and the creator is complicated, almost inconceivable. When the Lantern King created the cup, the material symbol of Nyrisa's curse, he never dreamed that his creation might be used against him, and yet it can be done. I have devoted my life to creating and reforging artifacts from ages past, but now I shall have to do the opposite, to reduce one to dust, not to restore it. Do you know where to look for the fragments of the cup? Final boss? Maybe in a little bit. Welcome back, Days. They might be anywhere, Your Highness. Everything is so chaotic that I can barely sense their presence at all. Do you know where my other allies are? They are scattered across the islands that the capital has become. This is fortunate in a way. The servants of the Lantern King are also scattered, chasing them. Our task would have been much harder if their forces were assembled here. Don't worry about your allies, you must focus on your mission. They will protect themselves and find a way to rejoin you, sooner or later. Give the fragment of the cup to the storyteller. The storyteller carefully takes the fragment from your hand and sighs as if yielding to the inevitable. My hands are trained to create and restore, not to destroy. But in destroying these fragments, we will protect thousands of lives from destructions. It must be done. Okay. We are not going to heal just yet. We don't need to. Hey, Magar. Maker is paralyzed.
Kiss your life goodbye.
I still have the 17-day limit. I can rest for 17 days. Always attacking the fire as a splash is such a joke. There is no reason to use anything else. Is there? Retract those words. I mean, there is no reason to use them because we handle the enemies. This forest is so big, we could walk more than a day.
Precisely.
Helmet of Mental Perfection +8, another of these. Ooh. Who would we even give it to? To you. Littlest proper weapon in her hands that deals more damage. She does? Where? I don't see it. I don't see what weapon you are talking about. Helping. Don't underestimate my desire to sell things. You didn't start the flame war, it was always burning since the game's been running. Is there anything I'm missing here? No, it's just the item. Yeah, she can.
The way seems
Why he's not casting more Scorching Ray?
I'm with the science team.
Because it's not automatic.
Dust you will go.
If I said Scorching Ray is automatic, we are going to run out of it in 7 casts. Science team. Phasing is with the science team. You'll never use them at all. True. But if I use them, they will be gone in the first 2 fights. First fight even.
careful now.
There's no reason to use them. I will use them when they will actually be useful. We are fine.
Stab their backs.
Oppo is down. Oppo is not that fine. Oppo is having trouble. So is Octavia. Why is she getting focused on? Okay, the game has slowed down considerably for some reason. It's running very slow. She has another necklace though. She has Burning Amulet. Burning Arc, Burning Hands, Control Fireball, Fire Snake, Fireball, Firestorm, Flame Strike, Hellfire Ray, Scorching Ray, +4 to caster level. But yeah, that one would have been useful in an auto attack situation. Why is the game running so slowly? maybe keep resurrection.
Quiet footsteps.
I may have to restart the game. Okay, more.
They should have known better.
Get yourself exposed.
Oh! Oh, it's Armag. I thought it was more enemies. Ancient Will-O-Wisps. Oh, why is the game running so slowly? Okay, this is... after this fight, I need to restart the game, see if it helps. Wow, it's just... We are playing with 10 FPS. Yeah, we are all dying also. Bullet time. Okay, I'm going to reload, restart the game. The game slowed down considerably, Zerafuse. For some reason. I think there's some sort of memory leak in this game. It always starts slowing down after playing for a while. Let's prepare properly.
Something bothering you?
The way seems clear.
Change my mind.
Keep your eyes open. I grant you death.
Oh, I said I changed my mind. And I pressed H. It didn't work. No, it's forecaster level. G is what stops you? Oh, I thought it was H. Okay, Parrot. Okay. Yeah, we are finishing the game today though, for sure. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. I'll see you tomorrow with a game that is not Kingmaker.
Yes, I'm still here.
Hesitation is a waste of time.
You replace all games with Kingmaker. Why would you do that? Did you think I would have to play Kingmaker for eternity? Are there any items types in this game that you have never used? For me, it's wands. I have used wands. Wands are very useful. As well as scrolls and potions. It's good to have different varieties of them. Okay, how can we go there?
I will not be trifled with.
Where's my dimension door? I am looking for it. I am sure I have. Okay, it's here.
Quiet footsteps.
Alright, time to go back. Time to go back down. How do you go back down? I can restore dimension door, obviously. But do I have potions? I mean scrolls. No. Oh, I have Breath of Life scrolls. Okay, I don't know. I don't have Dimension Door scrolls.
How may I help?
Nope. Why? Oh, it's not a spell. It's not a spell I memorized.
Here.
Yeah, it's done. It's over. Sorry, chat. We have to stop here. We are forever stuck on that platform. What level is Dimension Door Mass? It's 4? No, Mass. I'm asking for Mass Dimension Door. It's the same spell. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yes.
No, why did you leave half of your friends?
The way seems clear.
I'm listening.
It'd be great as podcasting in Pathfinder if the master transfers over to spell potency. Oh, Octavia is here now. You know what? We are not going to pick those up. It's fine. We don't need that loot. We don't need that loot. I'm not picking it up.
Repent!
I was hoping there would be a fragment of the apology there.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh no.
What a waste.
Fought the loot and the loot one. Fought the loot and the loot one. Yeah. I'm not sure which song is that, what that's a reference to.
The way seems clear.
Feel free to share it.
Quiet footsteps.
Natsala Sortsova, Jamandi Aldoris. Oh, this is what we need.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Oh no, Sortsova is dead. What are we going to do now? Oh, okay. This is bad. This is bad.
Bad.
That was terrible.
At
That
an
was terrible.
end.
But that's okay.
I'll loot your corpse.
Dark.
Is Egan still getting focused on now? How many? Oh, okay.
Stab their backs.
We are fine. Everyone died, but we are fine. Hopefully they will... Oh, okay. Natsala is up, Jamandi is up. You fought the law? Okay. I have to admit I prefer brawling with the first world to Brewen politics. You do? Let us settle this diplomatic misunderstanding with the first world and return to matters of court. Bloodbird. Bleed damage dealt by Wilderram, natural and manufactured weapon stacks with itself. It doesn't stop. When using a magical healing effect, a successful DC 26 caster level check is required. It's a curse effect, so we should be able to remove the curse. Oh, it's gone. Remember their sacrifice? But that's their names again. Nah, those are... important NPCs don't die in fights. They fall, they get back up. Oh, Kagar. Who is Kagar? Warm blood, go careful. Live metal stand in our way. Kill many fellow Longtail. What is this live metal? Black, scary, make much noise. Spells not hurted. It can heal itself. Very strong. Do you know where the live metal came from? It come from a big broken cup. With it come a warm blood shadow, short in crown, bush of hair on face. Metal is shadow too, I see. They come from past and want to return them kingdom. Bad when dead shadows walk. They want to attack us. Longtail arrows kill warm blood shadow. Metal very angry by this. Thanks for the warning, I have to go. I find this, you take. It make black metal not heal. Longtail cannot defeat it, but you can. Stonecutter, what is Stonecutter? And axe. Adamantine weapon. Well, no one can use it. Ethan can use it. We'll see. I think I will take the fragment first. Hopefully there are 2 fragments. But I suspect more. I'm out of water. Good fight and no paperwork. Oh, I missed this. The former house prediction was apparently too conservative. Yeah. Give the fragments. Another one, Your Highness? Good. I feel the wall of power that encloses your former resistance is slowly melting. 3 fragments may be enough to clear a path. Oh, Evindra is here. I didn't talk to her. So much pain and suffering. I long for the time of careless joy and peace. We should be able to finish it before the usual end stream time in an hour, but even if, as I said, even if we don't, I will go late. Your immediate reaction to that was, okay, 4 more hours, that probably means 8-10 at a minimum. I mean, yeah, with the way I play, also streaming, also reading every text, all the dialogues and stuff, it takes longer than your usual play. If Mitchell and Nair save their way, you will have lots of careless whisper. Yeah. We shall. Nothing can stop us. I didn't push the finish last night. I intended to push the finish on a Friday too. Now that would be very interesting. But yeah. Let's try it, Lex. Yeah, the chat always talks sense to me. Adamantine. This shouldn't be too big of a problem.
Cover me.
Look at the damage. It's done already. I don't know what the big deal was. Harem is taking damage. No, it's done.
Oh,
okay.
Sorry.
Let's use our potions maybe. Instead of spells or scrolls. By type. Do I have heal potions? Not mass heal. I do have heal potions, okay.
Take these potions.
Started bleeding in chat. Time for a break. I always bleed in chat. Why does he keep taking acid damage? I don't see it. Caustic eruption. Belt of physical perfection 8. So Harem has 1. Econ has 1. Kalike has a Dex conversion. We have a 6. Christian has just con. We should probably give it to... Take it ourselves. You +6 physical perfection to you and +6 physical perfection to you. Jamandi, Natala, Armag, Storyteller is here. Magar, Kagar. We are almost there. We need the final fragment. You boost, therefore I am.
Quiet footsteps.
Therefore you are. But do you really boost? Is it actually boosting? Okay.
Can someone help me?
Share your troubles.
I got you dead.
Oh. Greater Primal Owlbear. What's going on? What's going on? Hey, Your Highness, come over here. Got all that useful stuff lying around. Who are you?
Ow.
The way seems clear.
I'm not afraid.
Guy from the tower. Bartholomew Delgado. That guy? The wizard? The mage? We found her corpse.
Oof.
Akiros Innsmouth.
I will not be trifled with.
Wrestle is here. I can't believe our fortress stood somewhere nearby. These are the Pitax folk. Wrestle Svetlana's sister. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. Who originally was a bandit. The river blades are at my service. That's good. What did I lose? Greater Quicken Meta Magic Rod. I need to use my
Quiet footsteps.
Resources. I was about to say I need to use my rods, but I changed that to I need to use my resources. Spells, roads.
Precisely.
Come on. Oh.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
Cannot hide from me.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
So fragile.
That's how you end up with a bad case of flaming vengeance.
That's easy.
Do I
I'm
have
listening.
greater restorations? No. I should have greater restoration scroll. Is it restoration greater? Okay, noted. I have a summon elder worm scroll. Well, that's a shame.
Patrizio Turinos! Patrizio Turinos!
So I guess this will open up once we find all the fragments. That is my guess.
The way seems clear.
Oh, not again. Okay.
Your death awaits.
Well.
You forced my hand.
Okay, this wasn't too bad. By the way, the game is giving me 37,000 gold pieces now. I mean, might as well give me 37 million. Doesn't make any difference in the slightest. Endless combat gauntlets. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday. I don't enjoy that. And I was just thinking about it. This has that as well. It feels uninteresting to me, but I understand how it can be interesting for many people who like the tactical combat challenges. Oh! Jabberwock Shadow. Two Jabberwocks. Well, one of them died. This is a big one. Not like the other one. Don't die here. Don't die, Mithril. Okay, that's fine.
Nowhere to run.
This is it. Okay. Alright, no one died. No one's at death's door.
Confide in me.
I agree with Payson in that if you are fighting for a long time without doing much else, you know, no puzzling, no overland map travel, no dialogues. Even if I have fought 60 hours in this game, like 133-hour gameplay, let's say I fought 70 hours of it, it doesn't feel that dense. More dense than this 2-hour section where I constantly fight. These combats aren't that hard. Yeah, exactly. But still. My brothers are long gone, but today of all days I miss their advice and support.
Precisely.
I'm not saying it's difficult or time consuming. it can feel uninteresting. That being said, this is not that uninteresting. There's a lot more. There are all the NPCs that you meet as part of your kingdom, according to your decisions in the past, what you did with them. There is looking for the fragments. There is the interesting navigation of the map with different platforms. It's not that, you know, it's not like some games where you fight rooms of endless monsters and you reach the end boss. Give the fragments of the cup to the storyteller. A third. Yes, this is the last one. Prepare yourself, your highness. With the third fragment, the barriers around your castle will fall and the Lantern King will be waiting, ready to give you an audience. Okay. We did that. I need to rest now. I need rest. Could you help me? Of course, but please don't forget that time is running out. We still have 16 days. 16 days. We could, you know, go on picnics, stage theater plays, hold dancing competitions. We would still have time to fight the Lantern King. I want to buff. I'm not sure where I should buff. Maybe before entering this. Let's fully buff. Let's make a save.
I won't let you down.
Let's think about this. I'm fully buff. Hell yeah, buffing. Hey, Bogu.
Bogu just musted hell yeah buffing.
How are you, Bogu? Welcome. How is your internet? More importantly, how was the match? How was the game? Did you win?
Access. Yes.
Summon monster. I think I'll cast it. Wait, I thought this was according to your... According to alignment, but we can choose? How? You got completely demolished in 2 games, but demolished in 1 as well. So for you, that's actually very high score. Okay. You lost 2, but won 2. That's good. That's much worse than losing all 3. Okay, I'm wasting time. Losing concentration, I'm wasting time. So I guess Lantern King is not evil. Maybe fire damage by Lantern King. You lost 2 high, won 1 high. You typically just lose high 3 times. Gotcha. I'm not exactly sure what losing high. I guess it means just didn't lose many troops yourself. Annihilated the enemy.
Orma. Nam er 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 Orma.
I'll try to escape their view.
Nam er Orma. Esmo Axe. Yes. Al Sa Tam. Ba er Riti. Er Orma. Er Orma. Ba er Riti.
Okay.
Inimosi Travisi.
20 points distributed among players.
Inimosi Travisi.
Can we slightly but scoring
Inimosi Travisi.
8 to... Oh, I see, okay. I see what you mean. Thank you for explaining, but...
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Laborare sentes. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Hey Woozy, welcome in. How was your Sunday? Good to see you, Woozy. Protection from neutral. Could be neutral evil. We don't have protection from evil, that's not a thing. We'll cast protection from evil. You're in time for the final fight, Woozy. We just buffed. I probably lost half my buffs while buffing the latter half, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's sitting on the throne, that's so funny. Your footsteps echo from the ceiling of the ravished throne room, the sound that attracts the attention of old Remus, slouching on the steps of the throne. He looks up, shakes his head slightly, as if displeased, but keeps silent. Nothing betrays the mask of a deity in this hunched man.
My spring. Greetings, eldest. Do you hear the distant thunder? The time has come. The time to settle everything once and for all.
Words, words. How little value we attach to them, and how much they truly mean. But I've grown tired of words and prophecies. I will no longer predict chaos and death. Instead, I will show them to you, myself.
Oh yes, the time has come! The time of fate and curses!
I think we'll play in turn-based.
To the dust you will go.
Thank you, Woozy. Well, let's look at what Lantern King is. Level 20 Monk, level 10 Fae. Oh, it doesn't give any experience. Well, this is clearly not his final form, so... 485 hit points. Everything ends. As a swift action. Doomsday. Become dust. We cannot have him in our party, you know. In the middle of our group. That is okay. Look at our good boy. Huge. Huge boy. Okay, okay. 120 damage, that's very good. Would Phantasmal Web do anything? We cannot do it right now. I need to get close. Well, I guess I'll just... I cannot attack. Why not? I guess we'll get close. It's Tristan. Tristan? I forgot to cast Harem's big spells. I forgot. Frightful Presence and... well, just Frightful Presence. Frightful Aspect. Whatever it's called. That was a bad turn.
You don't seem to like my curses. Maybe you like my jokes better?
Can we? Okay. The Lantern King, which... what is this? 20 Bard. I guess we don't have to kill the ads at all. Maybe. Okay. I guess we have to kill all Lantern King spawns. Storm Bolts would be very good here.
The time for laughter has passed. It's the hour of hunting and chaos.
The end boss is not getting a turn. Okay. What is this? A satyr? 20 fighter. It bugged again. What to do with Mithril? Phantasmal. I will put down a Phantasmal Web here, I think. Just because. Or maybe a Mind Fog. Destructive Aura. I think it may be a good idea to have this on for this fight. Tristan. Chaotic Neutral. Of course, I should have protected against chaos, not evil. That wasn't very smart. We can still do it. Okay. You know what? We'll give long blessings of the faithful to everyone. That's around 300 damage or so. That wasn't too much. 40 damage on the boss. But is it stunned? It's probably immune to stun. I don't want to cast the wall just because it's too noisy. Ah.
Do it.
No. It annoys me.
They'll never see me coming.
Okay, this is a bit annoying. That was a reduced 108 damage with the composite longbow.
Unseen.
That was very unfortunate. I can resurrect, I guess. And Nyrissa deals 11 damage. Okay, okay. It requires a full round. Well, I think I just doomed Tristan to death.
Try to escape their view.
True.
How is it not dead? Almost dead. Probably 1 health or so remaining. It wasn't 1, it wasn't even 10. Wait! Oh, we missed. I thought it bugged again, but it didn't. Don't kill more of us, please. Oof. 97 critical. No, 94 critical. These have Frosty. What do you mean? Why isn't he dying? Doesn't have regeneration. Maybe I'm supposed to kill all the ads? Want a clue? No, not yet. Oh, Monarch. The Monarch is keeping it alive.
I'll loot your
Right, the Monarch. Got to kill that one. Welcome back, Aaron. It's good to see you.
I grant you death.
Oh! Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. As soon as the Horned Hunter's body disappears in the fire, the destroyed throne room is flooded with light. The Lantern King, in his true blazing form, appears in the middle of the room. His furious mask is ringed with fire. The games have ended. Time freezes like risen, trapping you and the eldest in ember light, and this light grows brighter. The rays pass through you, pierce you, ruthlessly bearing your most intimate secrets, fears and desires. Something inside you resonates with the light of the eldest, your curse. It's like the splinter of an arrow that remains in the wound, a slow weapon crawling toward your heart. As soon as the rays touch it, it begins to heat up, then burns with intolerable pain.
Time for masks is over. You risk challenging an eldest, and I accept the challenge. You will fight not a mere embodiment, but my true essence. This is my essence. I don't need magic or servile monsters to destroy me.
Is it the Diplomancer challenge?
Yes.
Because my words hurt too.
I once told you, words spoken in the right time and place possess the power of the storm. You lightheartedly answer that you know what your power and essence are.
Can we stop shaking, just moving?
The desire to help people whose grief touches you. I remember your answer. The world remembers it too. Your answer, your heart, your essence. And now, cursed queen, I'm
Not
taking
exactly
this part
the
of your
Vienna
soul,
boys'
as
choir.
I took away Nyrissa's ability to love. What you called your essence is yours no more.
The words of the eldest fly towards you like an arrow, ready to give you a new force to the curse that already torments you. You have but an instant to reply. And why do you imagine I told you the truth back then, eldest of mischief and lies? Perhaps you are the one who was fooled. One who can be fooled so easily has no power over words. A wave of pain comes crashing down upon you, but recedes quickly. You cannot tell whether you were protected by your words or something more, the essence of your soul. But the attack of the eldest was parried.
Let us continue. We both wear a crown. But what do you want? A meager patch of land, a few thousand souls? My dominion is chaos and magic, madness and deceit. Your power is nothing.
Yeah, it's
but
annoying.
mine.
It's annoying.
That is why you are helpless before me. You will take my every blow as a divine punishment, as something imminent.
I know enough about magic and sorcery, so don't try to threaten me. All you are is the most treacherous monster I've ever had the chance to defeat. There's great power in knowledge. It wraps you in an invisible veil and protects from the eldest blow. You feel his fury, but you know that it's not divine wrath, but the emotion of an ancient being. Mighty, but not almighty.
I'm curious what you think of me, cursed queen. Do you see me as a
I'm
villain
holding
or
the
simple
screen, it's
joker?
still shaking.
In truth, well, I'll never be able to conceive of the truth. Being an eldest means being one of the many strings that hold the world in place. Being an eldest means being such a vast and self-sufficient value that one's equals become strangers and one's inferiors are entirely insignificant. I am an eldest. Laughter, guile, transformation, that's what I am. Being what I am, I will let you feel a modicum of my loneliness. I will take away your pillar of strength.
I won't allow such evil to happen, and being what I am, I will retrieve what's been taken from me. The blinding light flashes away, frightened like a living creature, and the shaking stops. The blistering metal of the curse cools. It still hurts, but the pain is no longer unbearable. You stand before the eldest, as before a blazing living star, and he looks at you as if he's seeing you for the first time.
Good. You can play with words. Let us see if you can withstand the heat of my fire.
Face me if you dare.
Okay. We didn't take any curse damage, I think. Only 710 hit points? We'll be fine. Bring the fire extinguisher. Bring it. Immune to critical hits. 30 fire energy resistance, 30 acid. So cold damage is the way to go. Immune to crit is a little bit annoying. It's my turn again. It's not immune to shaken, is it? He is in the mind fog, so maybe crushing despair. Saving throw succeeded. But Octavia, now Octavia, you have to first get rid of your Rod of Flaming Vengeance. And then activate Grandmaster's Robe. And then cast Cone of Cold. 67 damage, that's fine, that's fine. A bombo from FF? I don't know, I never played Final Fantasy. I could try casting this, it won't work. Did we have to... Oh, it hits. We hit him with the Europhic Tranquility. This creature is in state of euphoria. Until the end of spell's duration, the creature's speed is halved, and it must succeed at a will saving throw each round to avoid being nauseated for 1 round. I mean, it has very high will save. It won't work, but... Let's see if Disintegrate works. 12 damage. Narissa is doing work. Narissa is doing well. That's around 220 or so damage, I think. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I am sorry to do this to you. We are getting a wall. But next turn. I think. You need a mean DM who specifically brings in high touch AC foes, yeah. Cone of Cold once more. 67 damage again. Let's move you here. Tristan. Probably get the fire body. You know. For whatever reason. Okay. Those were knockdowns. That wasn't too bad. The water elemental is dead. I can... Maybe not water, maybe earth. Am I hasted? I should be. It may have, yeah, it may have run out. I don't know. We cast. Okay, let's get up. We cast Earth Elemental this turn. I'll probably cast a prayer. Narissa killed it. You have had the chance to see a star die. Spots of cold, lifeless darkness cover the fiery form of the Lantern King, growing, devouring, and with a dull moan, settling onto the ground dead in a cloud of black dust. But a moment later, right where the eldest crown lay burning, another shining image is born. It grows glowing, turning into a familiar silhouette wearing a crown.
Defeat. What a refreshing feeling. I don't remember sensing it for 1,000 millennia.
The Lantern King freezes. His light flickers strangely, and his masks begin to change with incredible speed. One breath, and you are looking upon a horrible grimace of wrath. Another breath, and it's replaced with playful astonishment. And another, it's the mask of fatherly care.
But what's next? How will you end this story? Listen, I know a good ending. Elegant and refined. The hero defeats a deity in battle. Impressive, it grants the victor power and immortality. The hero enters the chambers of the deity to become his champion and herald. Eternal, powerful, equally glorified both in the first world and in Valeria.
I sense panic in your voice, dude.
Healed
What's
from
up?
its wounds and flourished under the rule of the immortal champion. A beautiful ending, isn't it? And this legend is yours for the asking.
Nope.
This is not your hour, eldest. You've tormented us enough for your cruel entertainments.
You seem so confident, Narissa. I'm intrigued. What is it that you and your chosen one are planning to do with an immortal deity? What power do you have that I do not?
Narissa, it's time. Do just as we planned.
Look into the eyes of your lost image, Lantern King.
I got a in my heart
Look at what you once were, and listen to my words.
Tense, the nymph takes a step forward and raises her hands in the air. A light flares up between them, and the Lantern King's mask, which you received from Magd after your battle with the Jabberwock, slowly appears. One mask looks at the other, and you feel the clashing eyes momentarily paralyzed by the eldest.
You made me your puppet.
Is that
but
the secret ending achievement fair? Did we get it?
You stole the essence of my soul, but now it is returned. You cursed me. But I do not accept this curse. I reject the path you cut for me. I will not be what you would make me. I fear no punishment. I will not bow, and I will not turn back. I do not seek your forgiveness.
Narissa stops, and with her last word, incredible, ice-cold silence fall upon the ravished throne room. All sounds die, and the air leaves your chest without a whisper, and even your heart beats quiet. Yet, in this silence, something lives and flashes swiftly. The echo of Narissa's words, the echo of her desire to live, to love, and atone for what she's done. The echo rolls farther and farther from you, like a wave, catching up the fragments of the cursed cup, sweeping away by the shadows of the dead kingdoms. You cannot see it, but with all your being, you feel the moment when that echo reaches the farthest boundaries of the kingdom, stops, then rushes back. Lantern King senses the threat, but now it's beyond his power to change anything. It's the focus of the coming wave, and as it strikes, the silence cracks, exploding in 1,000 moans and sighs. The dust of destroyed kingdoms, the grief of dead souls, thousands of years of pointless destruction, a hopeless search for what was lost. In a heartbeat, all crashing down upon the eldest, impaling his very being, and tearing off his final mask. And for this brief moment, you look into the abyss that hides behind the name Lantern King. And what is there? Light? Laughter? Bolts of lightning? Or thoughts of an ancient mind, mighty and strange? You haven't the time to comprehend all, you see. But you know one thing for sure. The Lantern King is cursed. The Lantern King is mortal. The punishment he heaped upon Nyrissa has returned to him and has taken his precious immortality. It is your turn to speak. You will not bring your evil here, eldest. I will fight you for an eternity if I must, to protect what I cherish.
I feel the fire in these words. Hot and liberating. An eternity of sacrifice. Who would have thought?
This is all the Lantern King is able to say. You feel a heavy burden, invisible and ominous, lift from your shoulders and dash towards your enemy. An enemy who is now, after Narissa's words, mortal and vulnerable. So shall you reap Flaming Crown. We got 2 achievements. You unlock the special secret ending. That is what the achievement says. Your curse falls upon the eldest like a gravestone. The power that was tearing your soul apart, along with the kingdom, now devours him, and faster than one could imagine. The light flashes out, the power fades. A moment later, all you see is a fiery crown, tumbling to the ground and shattering with a piercing flame. As with this final sound, the ground around you begins to tremble. Narissa rushes towards you and clenches your hand. There is no fear in Bloom's eyes, just hope and tenderness. She is the first to realize what's happening. The city and the kingdom are returning to Golarion. Wow.
That's how the story ended. The Lantern King vanished without a trace, and we never heard from him again. Nyrissa helped return the kingdom to Golarion and followed her beloved there. After celebrating the victory with great fanfare, everyone began work on restoration efforts.
3 families.
Nyrissa helped the queen in every way possible, and she quickly came to be loved across the country. No one would have thought that this kind nymph was a former villain, so recently guilty of causing all those afflictions.
GG's. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone. The whole lineage is rooted in an act of compassion and heroism.
The kingdom built by our heroine became an example for all its neighbors. What else would you expect?
Well, hello.
The stolen lands became
What
the
can I
only
do
place
for you?
where the citizens sincerely toast the health of their ruler. The citizens lived trouble-free, and taxes made it to the treasury without losses. A powerful army guards the peace. Exploration of magic is on par. The temples are flooded with their congregations.
And this is the main character,
most importantly,
Mithral.
our cultural contributions are at least the equal of Absalom.
So did we get this because we have all 10 ranks? 10 ranks in all stats. Wow, okay.
The stolen lands are called the Land of Popular Rule.
Oh, you were talking about...
these
yeah.
lands, common people feel fully in control of their fate.
I thought you were talking about this character,
Unfortunately, the total absence of authority allowed one of the richest regions of the kingdom to proclaim itself an independent republic. And retrieving those territories came at a rather high price for the queen.
Retrieving those two came at a rather high price for Queen. Wait, what? Stolen lands? Common people feel fully in control? The total absence of authority allowed one of the richest regions of the kingdom to proclaim itself an independent republic. Is it... what, Pitax?
The queen's subjects praise her generosity, while citizens of neighboring lands groan from crippling taxes. Citizens of the stolen lands have it pretty good. Truth be told, the treasury isn't always capable of paying the royal bills, and the throne room's adornments are clearly decaying, but sometimes you have to buy the people's love, literally. Who'd have thought that some tiny barony founded in the stolen lands by an adventurer would become a real kingdom, playing a prominent part in world politics? Of course,
not everyone likes the proactive stance of this young, bold state, but the fact of the matter is, they can't afford to ignore the Queen and her diplomats. The Queen became a true patron of fine crafts. Over time, the castle treasury filled with wonderful gifts from the best masters in the area. Armor, weapons, even magical artifacts, and the collection is still growing.
Could be about our artisans.
No kingdom can function without its nobility, and the kingdom in the Stolen Lands is no exception. Landowners, ready to share the burden of ruling alongside the Queen, grew to be more and more influential over time. And the more pompous the court balls and receptions held by dukes and baronets became, the more eventful were the lives of the schemers and freeloaders who always live within the shadows of the powerful. The feud between Brevois North and South, which had been smoldering for ages, never sparked the fires of civil war. Through great effort, our Queen managed to bring both parties to the negotiating table. While Rostland didn't gain its independence, it did receive wide autonomy rights. Our relationships with both House Sertova and the Sword Lords are respectful, but they've become lukewarm. Because of us, neither side got everything they wanted.
Okay, that's good.
Taking advantage of the tension in his homeland, the restless, unlucky trader Lander Lebeda abandoned his domain again and set off to attempt another scam. Our kingdom, along with Brevois, actually proposed to celebrate the day he disappeared as a national holiday. But the initiative was shot down by the vigorous protests of House Lebeda. The Tiger Lords found it difficult to recuperate after what Armagh did to them. The barbarians remaining in Numeria weren't very happy that we sheltered the deposed chief and his supporters. But they were too afraid of him to attack us over it. That bomb has a long fuse, but it's definitely burning. I'm afraid that a few generations down the road, the grandchildren of the current Tiger Lords may want to retaliate against us for their grandfathers.
That's fine.
Pitax almost returned to its former state. A joyful city filled with beers of dubious quality and deals of questionable legality. The old trade houses lost the crown, but they retrieved the property Iravetti had taken from them. Soon, Pitax became almost like a second capital in the kingdom, a thriving city through which rivers of money from across the region ran. Unfortunately, we get much less of this money than we would like. Governor Liacenza turned out to be helpless against widespread embezzlement.
Liacenza, it's not Liacenza. Liacenza.
Maestro Bellavera gave the Academy of the Arts a second wind. Throwing out mediocre students and sycophants, she gathered within its walls talented visionaries, rebels, and freethinkers. Those whose gifts felt cramped within the walls of more respectable institutions.
The new master of the academy.
She managed to do what Iravetti never could, namely make
then
the
I said, okay, I'll just keep my
famous,
word.
Albeit scandalously so. So what if instead of odes to the Queen, the Academy releases sneering pamphlets and revolutionary leaflets? It only helps her reputation as a true patron of the arts.
That's good. That's good for the Academy.
The Stolen Lands managed to eliminate kobolds, but not quite all
I
the
won't
trolls.
play that.
Even nowadays, unlucky travelers and hunters sometimes stumble across one of these huge man-eaters in the depths of the swamps and forests. Do they have some leader hiding out there? No one knows for sure, and
That's
likely no
Hargulka.
one ever will.
That's Hargulka.
After enduring so many storms and troubles, Varnhold eventually turned into a real city. Daring settlers decided to conquer the vast, wild expanses of Dunsword, and despite all odds, they succeeded. The modest colony that almost vanished at the hands of an ancient lich turned everything around to become a thriving city with lively river trading. Agay, the Spriggan leader, learned a valuable lesson after surviving his meeting with the Queen and even regaining his tribe's home. Don't try to occupy seemingly empty settlements anymore.
Not next, no.
Instead, the Spriggans settled across
There's a poll
Dunswood's
going on. By the way,
wild
these are the
borderlands
last moments
and
of the poll.
proclaimed it as
If
their
you still
domain.
want to vote or change
Keeping
your
the
vote.
peace in a situation like that seems like the stuff of dreams. as evidenced by the occasional lost patrols and stolen cattle.
We are declaring the winner as soon as all of this ending slides and credits end.
Peace reigns in the caves beneath the old sycamore. The kobolds and mites continue to explore the depths and learn simple crafts from each other. Rumor has it, the first mite kobold wedding even happened not long ago. That said, settlers still aren't rushing to build new homes in the area. Some kind souls even put up warning signs along the roads. Beware, traveler. Steer clear of the old sycamore. Another inscription soon appeared over the sign, though. No keep going treasure ahead honest.
That's amazing.
Oleg's trading post continues to thrive, attracting even more travelers. Much to its owner's displeasure, a small town is springing up around it. Despite Oleg's grumbling, he and his wife are well regarded by everyone, and Svetlana was even elected town chief. Making sure her sister was safe, the former bandit Kressel traveled south. Her trail went cold somewhere in Absalom's docks. They say she changed her name again and now serves on a trade ship, hiding from old acquaintances. Jod remained loyal to the Queen to the end of his days, healing the sick and generously sharing his austere wisdom with anyone who wished to hear it, and some who didn't. Having fulfilled his duty to the ruler, Erastil's priest peacefully departed this world, surrounded by friends and disciples. Having participated in Lamashtu's ritual, Olika gave birth to a strong and healthy baby. Sadly, the child grew into an unruly and violent adolescent.
Oh, no.
Having maimed a peer at just 10 years of age, the boy escaped to the Nora marches,
Exclamation
fleeing
mark
the rage of a
SFX.
mob that tore his mother to pieces instead. No one knows what happened to the lad, but legends of Lamashtu's child, who sometimes kills lost travelers and sometimes leads them to safety, are passed on by word of mouth throughout the area. Reinhardt became a loyal ally and trade partner of the kingdom, and
This is the
Garvin
pirates.
himself had been seen as a frequent
Pirates
guest in the
city.
capital.
To the south.
The elegant monarch of the neighboring kingdom has broken many hearts at court. After his visits, many young guards and servants have been seen staring through windows, sighing wistfully about something. The lizard folk of the Longtail tribe returned to live on the shores of Candlemere, but they couldn't return to their ancient way of life. Living alongside people, the lizard folk adopted their behaviors, habits, and even religion. More and more of the Longtail tribe pray not to the spirits of their ancestors, but to Erastil or Gorum. They even began to forget their original language. I hope someone writes down their songs and legends before they all sink into oblivion. A delegation of wizards from Absalom and other areas appeared in the kingdom one day, asking
Wow, this is
for
very
permission
detailed.
to examine the
We
lair of the
haven't
witch
even
from
gotten to
Miras
the
the Thoughtful.
companions.
After completing their research, the wizards spent a long time thanking the queen for freeing the world of that monster. In their opinion, he had been capable of causing the end of the world, maybe even 2 worlds. The sweet teeth departed on a journey, hoping to see as many wonders as possible of this world and others. They keep sending us news from every corner of the map. Their bright painted wagon, drawn by a bull mastodon, crisscrosses Galarian, somehow appearing in the center of one incredible story after another. Evindra settled down in the Tuskwater and visits the capital often. She became a friend to the people of the kingdom, helping them and teaching them how to treat the lake life with care. Parents allow their children to swim in the Tuskwater at any time, day or night, secure in the knowledge that she'll look out for them. After Nyriss's curse was lifted, the maimed face of the last defaced sister began healing.
Oh, you know what
little
I'm
by
curious
little.
about?
She still keeps her distance from people, but she's always glad to see the queen.
There was one defaced sister which we told her to, go into. What was it? An orb or something? Is that Evindra or is that another? Because we had told her it's not Evindra. It's some other. and some other defaced sister. So we told sometime the curse would end and she would come back. Rat is next? No, Rat is not next.
After the victory, the storyteller abandoned his affairs and began spending a lot of time alone in contemplation. He eventually bid farewell to the queen and left her lands. But I suspect the inhabitants of Golarion haven't heard the last of this mysterious traveler.
We weren't told who this character
is. Story is hardly finished.
Lindsay, yeah.
Amiri remained a pariah
Yeah,
to her
Amiri,
native tribe, but she
this is
stayed
Amiri's
close friends with Nylak, who ruled the Six Bears wisely and taught them to survive in the unfamiliar plains and cities. The restless barbarian would often travel for long stretches of time, but sooner or later she would always return to her old friends, bragging about new scars and recounting new feats, many of which Nylak immortalized in song. Valerie stayed to serve the queen, and to this day she terrifies anyone who would dare break the law. Forceful and assertive, Valerie has finally shed her crowd of admirers and set herself upon the path of ultimate law. The same path.
It's fine, we play Temple of Elemental Evil,
Hell
Revenant.
Need I even
Axe
mention that
Fatalis is
Valerie
nothing.
eventually decided to try on their black armor, only to find that it was a perfect fit? Harren became famous, respected by dwarves throughout our kingdom as well as our neighbors, even as far as the Five Kings Mountains. He's often been asked to help out or teach others, and he's never denied anyone, despite his grumbling. Some people even listen to his preaching. Lucky for us, there's a lot less howling about the end of the world now, and more wise words of moderation and humility. Not all of his disciples turned to Grotus, but everyone took away something useful from his teachings.
An absolute pleasure to play. I trust you, Nebu. I trust you. I have seen how much you enjoyed Arena. You are my role model. That is why I want to play Arena. The last few games have been really fantastic. I've enjoyed every game, even the buggy and, you know, bad ones, problematic ones. I know it's
some time at the Queen's
it's
court,
not a great answer.
but she then left to
not the interesting
do
answer you want to
whatever it was
hear.
her new goddess required.
But I really did.
She must have become a great inquisitor for Pharasma, as no one would know the ways of the undead and Urgathoa's cultists, as well as a former undead cultist would. She was also seen in the company of Salim Godafar. It's unlikely the two became friends, being so different from one another, but it's
Always
a known
trust
fact
Nebu,
that
always.
they worked together. Octavia didn't stay still for very long. Soon, she and Reg went to Numeria and started a huge slave rebellion there. They didn't manage to destroy the Technic League, but to this day, slaves speak their names with admiration, and slavers with terror. Over the course of their journey, the two grew as close as ever, leaving their quarrels and resentments behind. After returning from Numeria, Octavia settled in her mother's house and became the Queen's advisor and loyal companion. Rigangar left for Numeria with Octavia to start a slave rebellion. Over the journey, he really matured and learned to understand others, as well as how to control his anger. After he returned, he took a position in the Queen's court. Being both formidable and charming, he inspired fear in the hearts of some and lust in others. There are even some rumors that he almost talked Octavia into marrying him, and possibly even continuing the Della Fiorni line.
Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. We just finished the game. We are watching the end slides. Let's give a clip shout out to Variax. I will mute this so we can watch a clip. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. This is not Mass Effect.
That's why the... Oh god, it's the train bit.
Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, this is the end of the game. We just finished it. We are watching the ending slides. It's Mirror's Edge. So, are you playing Mass Effect 1 for the first time? First playthrough, as in, did you start from the first game? Because it's very exciting. It's a great series. I hope you're enjoying it. And if you have never visited Variax's Big V Streams channel before, definitely give him a visit. He plays great games, lots of fun, very enjoyable. He has a great YouTube channel as well, and plenty of videos to enjoy over there. So, so yeah, check him out for sure. Pay a visit and a follow. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play CRPGs mostly, and point-and-click adventures. Today was the final day, the epic conclusion of Kingmaker. You just caught us at the end. If you don't want spoilers, definitely don't watch. This is pretty much the resolution of all the decisions we have made throughout the game. It is the, you know, the classic ending slides. So, yeah, good to have you all. Thank you so much. How is the Mass Effect going for you? Are you enjoying it? What kind of a character have you started? I wish I could catch your first Mass Effect stream. Was this day one? Does it say day one? First playthrough. Yeah, I wish I could catch it. It would be cool. But maybe I'll catch the second one.
Tristan stayed in the Stolen Lands. Endowed with a special blessing of Sarenrae, the priest became known as a great healer and went on to perform many more miracles. I'd say the Movonic Diva deserves the right to rejoin Sarenrae's divine army. I hope the goddess will think the same when Tristan's hour comes and his soul is up for a new judgment. After the war ended, Ekin hung his bow on the wall and traded the Path of the Ranger in for the craft of the Carpenter.
After becoming level 20.
It may not be the most heroic ending to a tragic story like his, but as Torag is my witness, Ekin's happy with it, as is Alina, who became his wife and is bearing his child. Any baby born into this family
I tried. It wasn't
lucky,
for the lack of trying,
since the
Tazen.
queen herself still visits her old friend and will likely become the child's patron. Jubilost returned to the life of a traveling explorer, frequently visiting his favorite kingdom. He said so himself. His famous work studying the First World all opened with a dedication to his longtime companion, the Queen. Another name was also mentioned, 2Z, my guide and inspiration. Admirers would ask Jubilost many times about this mystery lady, but he would only chuckle, hitch his knapsack on his shoulder, and return to storm the vast expanses of the First World once again.
Wow, okay.
As for Knock Knock, apologies, I mean Hero Knock Knock, he continued his questionably heroic efforts in the Stolen Lands.
Yeah.
Despite whatever mess he fell into, no matter the danger he leapt into, he always seemed to scrape through
I think
just
that's
a
what
little
happened, because
better
that's what
off
I
than
told
before.
him.
Like true heroes, he simply never gave up, struggling on and meeting the challenge of each new day with a spirit that no mishap or misfortune could ever quell. The slightly inaccurate statue of him and the Queen still stands in the square to this day. The two figures side by side. I've always felt that, while the heights may be a bit off, let's say it accurately reflects the size and spirit of the goblin hero who'd been nurtured by the teachings of his queen. Kalika remained in the kingdom, though her desire to witness the world's wonders keeps driving her to take long journeys. But when she is home, she spends much of her spare time with her sister. They don't quarrel anymore, and have stopped dragging each other into trouble. Canera settled down in the capital and became a very busy entrepreneur. It seems as though every hour is planned, meeting with rich merchants or inventors whose work she's promoting. But on her way home, she never fails to stop at the market to personally buy some sweets for her sister. Between Canera's business sense and Kalika's charm, they founded and successfully run not one, but 3 organizations. A trading house, a shelter for tiefling children, and a school of magic devoted to Nethys.
Wow.
Nyrissa and her beloved queen live happily together, setting up the kingdom hand in hand. Their union somehow linked the unruliness of the First World with the order of material plane.
I mean, I was always
Nyrissa
neutral.
managed to bring forth the daring vision for which she had once been cursed, the creation of her dream country. Our kingdom is now a flourishing land, taking the best of both wild nature and structured civilization. And our capital is an amazing garden city, which visitors from all over Galarian come to see. As for myself, the author of this book, Lindsay, who never chose a pretty nickname, I'm still here, inside my creation, within the Capital Library. I live just like I always dreamed, surrounded by people and books, and not a day goes by without someone turning my pages.
Yeah, she is in this book.
My story inspired many others to take up the quill. My readers have written many beautiful books and poems, transporting prisoners of humdrum lives into worlds of endless fantasy. What more could I dream of? I hope, O honored reader, that this story inspired some creativity in you, or at least offered some entertainment.
Some entertainment,
in any case, it's time to set the final period.
Okay, what's coming? Win the game! We gotta win the game achievement. Oh! It's done. It's finished. There's no credits. That was all. I guess I can start credits, what I want. Wow, okay. Wow. What a game. What a game. What a journey. Let me turn the game off. Well, let's use the poll command. It's there to stay. To see the result officially. And yeah, the winner of the next poll. Are we surprised? Are we surprised really? Is anyone surprised? I bet no one is surprised. It's Gothic 2. So Kingmaker was finished today, and Kingmaker is not a contender. What is this? And Gothic 2 becomes our game number 32 to be started in 5 days, on Friday. Let's insert this right here. There we go. Gothic 2 is our game number 32. Congratulations, Gothic supporters. This is a victory for all Gothic supporters, but I will say it is the victory, the biggest part of it goes to Bogu. Thank you, Vera. Thank you. Next time it's likely to be BG3 or Mass Effect 2. Very interesting. We will see. So for the time being, the top 4 has Mass Effect 2, Arx Fatalis, Baldur's Gate 3, and Elder Scrolls Arena. So Gothic 2 is not a very short game. It should last us 4 or 5 weeks at least. So I'm not going to start the next poll immediately. It's going to take maybe a couple of weeks or so for the next poll to begin. And by then, things may change. I have a strong suspicion that Torment may pass Arena. But we'll see. You're so glad I didn't listen to the spoiler about cursed research being unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, my gut, my instinct told me that they were necessary. I talked about it over and over again. You know, them being so long, all 45, 60, 75 days long, and they are being about the side quests. They stood out. They stood out. So I always felt they were necessary. But yeah, this was a big surprise for me. You know, I feel kind of validated.
New critical hits boost. Zerafuse just ghosted Torment.
which is a good feeling, validated in the choices that I made, the way I played the game. Of course, with some of your help whenever I ask for it. With your help, we were able to get the best secret ending in a blind playthrough. I'm very happy about that. But
new critical hits
hey
boost.
kids, welcome.
I get 1 claw just musted Gorky 17. New critical hits boost. I get 1 claw just ghosted return to Kronder.
Thank you for the boosted gift. How are you doing? I'm very happy that we got... Hey Marta, welcome in.
New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Arena. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Do X2. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Thank you for the boosts, Nebu. How are you, Marta? Are you better? Have you recovered? I hope you have recovered. Good day, good day. We just finished the game, Marta. So yeah, we got the secret good ending, which makes me very happy. But even if we hadn't gotten it, I wouldn't feel bad. There were so many moments where I had to choose something or the other. I felt like I felt by then that I was making good choices. But, you know, we happened to get a good ending, but there are other endings. So this game, I think, may deserve some playthroughs. It is long. So I don't know if I will play this like a few times, but I already have a second playthrough going. That's how much I enjoyed the game. Started a second playthrough before finishing this playthrough. It actually really enjoys Arena. Spans 600-900 hours. No. Not on stream at least. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. I know some of you did a lot. I hope all of you did. Some parts of it may have been dull, I think. Kingdom Management. Oh, about Kingdom Management, by the way. You no longer have fever, but you had an MRI scan the other day. Your neck is in a really bad condition. You feel really depressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Marto. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, how to say this? I understand how you may feel depressed, but I have been dealing with neck problems as well. You can handle it. You can deal with it. You can make it better. You certainly can. It's not the end of the world. Hopefully. I obviously don't know what you have, but you can certainly deal with it, and it will get better, much better. I know. But yeah, sorry to hear that. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, the Kingdom Managements. I've heard many people. I was warned at the very beginning of this game when we started that maybe I might want to disable it. That most people don't like it. I loved it. It was, as I said before, tailored for me. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. I think it's an integral part. I don't think I would have enjoyed this game as much without the Kingdom Management, because I think that's what makes this game unique. It is very good. It's a very good spiritual successor of Baldur's Gate, you might say. But if it wasn't for the Kingdom Management, it wouldn't have that much uniqueness to it. You'll go to a neurologist. From there, you will see what's gonna happen. I'm sure it will get much better for you, Marto. I'm sure of it. Good posture advice. Exactly. Yeah, I don't have much more to say. I'm just exceptionally happy that we happened to get the best ending after 134 hours of on-stream playthrough and around 20 or so of stream. It was a journey. It will feel very weird. It always feels weird to go on to another game, but it will feel very weird to move on from this to Gothic, I think. It definitely will.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, it will be weird to play something else. So looking at the times, Yeah, I forgot. Wait. Oh. What is this? I need to fix this. There's a mistake here. Okay. Looking at the times, this is 134 hours and 49 minutes. If you look at the stats, it of course takes the first place with 34 hours. So 1/3 above. 33%, 34% more over the previous first place. Like it smashed the record. Glad it's a break for a few days rather than going straight on to a new one to one. Yes, yes, me too. Me too. If I finished Kingmaker yesterday, started Gothic today, I would feel very weird about it. So it is going to be good to play some other games, play non-RPGs. This will hold until Wrath. I'm pretty sure it will, unless we play like Morrowind and I try to do a lot of exploration. Daggerfall, Arena. I focused on side content and we may pass it. But I won't do it with Arena and Daggerfall. I may do it with Morrowind. I won't do it with Arena and Daggerfall. Anyway, I think I'll just end. I won't speak for eternity. We will find a raid, someone to raid, and we will go there.
Now he's gone completely crazy.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. Who should we raid? I was thinking maybe I would raid Variax, but he raided me. Is anyone playing Kingmaker?
Thor is here!
No, it's just me playing Kingmaker. We could raid Fraz. It's been about a month. We could raid... We just raided Brax. Oh, we could raid DC. DC's playing Betrayal at Krondor. I love that game. And it's been a fairly long time since we last raided DC, so we are going to go there. So DC Builder plays a lot of RPGs, and a lot of good retro ones, old ones. He knows a lot about it. He plays great games. And he's playing Betrayal at Krondor, which is the very first game that we played as part of Critical List, by the way. I love this game, you know. Before starting to stream, I was saying if I ever streamed, I will stream Betrayal at Krondor. And the first Critical Hits title I played was Betrayal at Krondor. So that's how much I love this game. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate you all keeping me company. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed Kingmaker. Tomorrow we are going to play Callahan's Cross Time Saloon as selected by Thor as an extra Monday stream. And then Tuesday and Wednesday we are going to play The Room 4. We are going to finish the Room series, and next week, on Friday, we are starting Gothic 2. Thank you, Pi, for the bits, and Nebuka and Big V for the raids, and all of you for the chats and the lurks, and keeping me company, and the GGs. All of you have a good rest of your day. If you are going to sleep, have a good sleep, have a good night. I will see you next time, hopefully, when next time you can make it here. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.